Hello and welcome, good evening, good to see you all. Man, has there been a lot of panic just to get us here. But I'm here, now, and unfortunately it's gonna be the last stream of Captain of Industry for now. Man, am I addicted to this game. Holy shit, that is incredible. Considering, and I'll be the first to admit that my skepticism, and I can, ah, I empathize with your frustration about you wanting me to play it, and then I was like, no, and then I gave it a shot, and yeah, it's good. It's very good. It's one of those games where it's not great for content, unfortunately. But I think it's an excellent stream game where you're like, oh, things break. Okay, let me fix it. Oh, what about we do a little hack here to fix it? Oh no, the hack broke. All that thing, like all that sort of that continuous playthrough. Because on YouTube, it'll be more of a streamlined story. Ooh, Shepard, thank you for the 2 years of support.
Welcome home.
I will at some point during the evening need to pick up my daughter from this train station, so we'll need to take like a 15-minute break at some point. So no breaks until then, and then I'll be a little bit of an extended break. Let me actually just set it up for that. So that the first break will be like, I'm gonna say like 15 minutes. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, pushing it, but pretend. Right. So yeah, I played a lot, and I've been sort of been planning my content because Thursday is the release of Shapes 2, and I'm gonna start releasing content for Shapes 2 on Thursday. That means I have today. That was Titanium today. I hope I released it right. I hope I made sure that I released it. Let me just check I didn't mess it up, because I have messed it up before. Titanium alloy, yes. Okay, yeah. So we got Titanium today. Tomorrow, electronics. Tuesday something. Oh yeah, and I've also have company all day, all day tomorrow. But yeah, and then Wednesday, that's my birthday. I'll sit and hack away at yet more content. So that's that's another thing. That'll be the last day, and I really want to sort of, we want to unlock the entire territory. We want to. Get an asteroid, and I don't know if it's possible because it might get. People have said that it gets super grindy by late game, but I'd very much like to do it. Yeah, happy early birthday, thank you. Yeah, Wednesday. The release of Shapes 2 is on Thursday, but I get it on Wednesday. It's a birthday present from from developers. I was like saying I have to get it there because yeah. Otherwise, I can't stream it. And if you want me to stream it, it has to be that day. So, yep. Yeah, so looking for the funny thing is, like, what I feel like is I now have my current girlfriend is Captain of Industry. We're going steady. It's good. We spend a lot of time together. But I know that I'm gonna dump her on Wednesday, and get a new girlfriend, the Shapes 2 on Thursday. And it feels bad. It feels like I know I'm have an expiry date on this relationship. It feels like insincere that I keep putting hours into it because I am heading out of this relationship and going into a new relationship on Thursday. But you know, that is what it is. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, ooh, why am I putting so much time into it if it's only gonna last until Wednesday? But we're gonna be going all in until the end, and then leave her by the wayside, and then jump onto something new and fresh with Shapes 2. And then there's also Foundry coming the week after. That's actually gonna be next week. But we're gonna be diving into Shapes 2 for a long time, and if it's fun, and Foundry will that be after that, wherever after reads. But I will do some content for Shapes 2 when it releases. So, yep. And there's also been a release of Terraformers, but I haven't been able to cover that at all. But I also think that doesn't matter. I can't imagine that Shapes 2 would not be fun. No, I think so too. But it's, yeah, with how you swing between frustration and enjoyment of Captain. It feels like an abusive relationship. It probably is, but I mean, it can be a really frustrating game. But on the other hand, if it was too simple, if it was Stardew Valley, I don't know if that's simple, it might be immensely complex, I don't know. Then it wouldn't sort of have the depth that is needed. There's also a big part of it is that I think a lot of people who are watching are not actually playing it themselves because probably like, oh, it's too complicated or it's too frustrating to play, but I can watch someone else be frustrated and overcome. Or if you don't have the time to pour into it, because it is not exactly a lightweight of a game. You do need a lot of time. Like, for example, I have not covered the new train system at all. This is just like, yeah. If I'm gonna break up with Captain Industry on Wednesday, I can't really be learning the new hobbies of my partner, soon to be ex-partner. That just doesn't make sense, right? Emotional swings, yes. All right, so at 22:04, I have to pick up my daughter. And then I have to set an alarm clock because that would suck to miss that. That's gonna be 21:50 there. Good. Yeah, so I think that there's some. It's good. It's awesome. It's fun, and now that I've gotten more into it, I think it might be a good time to sort of revise some of my gripes. Like the first gripe that I had was like too much waiting time and too much of the base being spent on just keeping the base updated. That was true on Admiral. It is less true on Captain difficulty. So I think that playing on Admiral difficulty is harder, but it's primarily more frustrating. So there's a huge difference. Let's say these are just like imaginary numbers. Let's say that if you want to keep building vehicles, keep building science, and have maintenance, and keep building construction parts, that's probably on Captain and difficulty taking 60% of your base, which is a lot. But on Admiral difficulty, it's maybe 90% of your base. So that's like, oh, that's definitely, or even let's say it's 80% of your base that just keeps up. Then you would say, all right, well, that's a 20% difference. No, it's a 50% difference, right? Because the resource that I have available to build new stuff is like 40% of my base, and in 40% of the whole base throughput. I mean, just random numbers, right? But then on Admiral, it would only be like 20%, which is half of that. So that's kind of how it feels, that sometimes on Admiral difficulty, you just don't get accrue anything because everything is just waiting. So I think that's a big difference. So that was the one thing. The other thing about like the new stuff that was added was in update 3 was about the trains, the aluminium and the titanium. So with those added, I was like, okay, I'm not going to be able to play it and see the new stuff unless I put 100+ hours in. And I didn't have the time or the energy or the interest in putting 100 hours in. This time I have put 100 hours in, and so we uncover the new things. I still think that trains, that's the big thing. So I think that this is going to be difficult. Before trains were added, they were kind of saying, no, we don't want trains. This is not a train game. This is like, you have trucks, you have belts, and it's a small island, so you don't need trains to go back and forth. And that was also true. And then some of the islands, like Kurland, was pretty big, and then they added the new dragon something, or also even bigger, and then that was with trains. And then you go like, okay, well, now it seems like you add a bigger map and then go like, well, you have trains. It doesn't seem fully integrated. But I think with 4.1, with the train network, I think they are trying. they are maybe deliberately, maybe not deliberately, they are maybe changing it to be more of a train game. As in, it started out being, we don't do trains here. This is one of the things that make us different. We don't do trains. To sort of update 3 adding trains, and they were like, I mean, I guess, to 4.0 with scattered islands, bridges, then you go like, okay, it's actually, it has to be an integral part because trucks just don't scale, so belts don't scale either, so kind of have to do trains, to 4.1 being like, we really have a good train system, and now you should be looking at everything going on trains. It feels really like with the new train system, with this the demand-driven train network and no signaling, it seems like they really are leaning into it's a train game, which is interesting. Yeah, it was a train feature map. Yes. It's just flat out awesome. Yes, that's also what I'm thinking. But I'm also just seeing the transition from being like, we don't do trains to, I mean, here's trains, to being like, this is a train game. And that's how it feels like. And I think that my next playthrough of Captain of Industry, now that I understand how trains work, at least somewhat, I will design it from the beginning, not with a road network in place, that doesn't work anyway, but with a train network in place. And then basically doing like a demand-driven train network where we have these stations that we just basically, everything we have, we just put it in the station. Instead of putting it in a box and letting the trucks sort it out, which is how you do it now. You just put it in a box or request it from a box, then it'll be like, we have a train station. Because, which is also like something that's super amazing and I haven't seen that anywhere. Hey Banjo, good to see you. Thank you for the 18 months on an 18-month streak, and you're on a 30 stream streak. Nice. Despite the random stream here and there, you've maintained your streak. Well done. But why is it 30? Oh, never mind. Shouldn't have been like 130 by now? Never mind. Yeah, so I think that... Oh yeah, so the trains in Captain Industry are really, really good. Like, I love it when a game takes something we've taken for granted and then just flips the script. Like, for example, Circuit Network in Timberborn. Insanely good. Every game should do that. And then I would say the trains in Captain Industry, they're really fucking good. Like, first of all, no signaling. Yes. Awesome. Then the second thing is, train stations don't give a shit about where the train station is and where the unload is. It just parks where you can unload. Like, that is so good. Like, why has no one done that before? It is so good, because that also means that with the new 4.1 train network, you can basically build a station and then go like, oh, I need chlorine, I need chlorine, who knows? I need both. I'll take both. And then some plastic, and then I need some steel, and you just make stations for it, and then you're just like, whatever, some train will figure out how to get it here. And then you can just sort of unload it from the train station, build your little factory, and that now can then be built anywhere because you no longer need to be close by. So I think that it's yeah. Also clearly intended to be the only thing that actually scales. There are vehicle limits, but there are not train limits. Yes, I think that's I think that some part of it is also a programming perspective, that you're looking at it and you have 250 trucks doing pathfinding, and it's probably gonna bog down the system for most. And then they're looking at it and go like, we can't have people do 500 trucks. We can't let people do 1,000 trucks because it just doesn't scale that well. If we want to have people build bigger bases, we're gonna have to do something. And then trains, I would imagine that the train pathfinding is a hell of a lot easier. So, rail design is always somewhat complex on a busy line. You want to avoid crossing opposite lanes. Yeah, I guess so. That's the factorial issue. But you need to get to that point yet. This is not at all where we are. So, I think that's maybe the next thing. Then the next thing would also be like considering would you do raised train networks? Because they do take a lot more space because you need ramps up and down. Or do you keep it at level? And if you keep it at level, then the trucks are just not gonna work because they can't cross these. They can't cross anywhere. And you can't do bridges. You can't really do bridges across trains, right? No, that doesn't exist. There's no train bridge. Why is there no train bridge? You should be able to do like a build a train bridge, and then build a ramp up and a ramp down, and then being able to go over. Yeah, but train crossings are at level, which means they don't work. You can't have a busy train network and then just have it stop every time a vehicle needs to pass, or have the vehicle stop until there's a hole in the traffic. So it doesn't scale. So you could do under train lines though. Yeah, but that's a massive effort. That is absolutely massive effort to do that. Can you even, how would you do that? Doesn't it collapse? No, okay. Okay. And raise only passovers, but trucks exist for trucks that... What? Truck road crossing exists for trucks, that does work. I mean, if we're talking about a situation where you... If you are in a situation, as Vasily is saying, where you have to make sure that trains don't cross the lines because it's too busy. If it's too busy, you can't have trucks waiting for a hole in the transport between crossing, or even holding back trains to get across. So, yeah. So trains always say priority. Yeah, but then that's the problem. Like that means your vehicle network is broken. So you're gonna need some vehicles for something. Don't know what, but something, right? And feeder lines, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Why need vehicles when you have trains? I don't know. I don't think that it's that simple. I'm pretty sure there will be some things that don't make sense to put on trains, but you know, it'll be... I also don't think that it makes sense to do everything always. Then you end up doing things that don't make sense just because it's a principle. But like wood from trucks, like vehicle fuel for something, I don't know. But of course it's a busy lane crossing, maybe become a choke point for trucks. I mean, I'm just saying that if we want to do a busy train line, then we have an issue with trucks needing to cross, because we're still going to have trucks. But anyway, I mean, that's something for in half a year or something when 1.0 comes out. I would imagine that there won't be a release, an update 5. Like, is there anything that's missing in Captain Industry before you can sort of say, this is it? I think it feels like a feature complete game, and I think that you should just release it. But they could have released this as 1.0, and everyone would be perfectly happy about it. But they might have some things that they're working on. I don't know if they've released anything. But anyway, my take on this train system is really good. It's brilliant. It's unique. It's interesting. So this is definitely something that for the next playthrough will lean more heavily into trains. Supposedly the next patch is 1.0, which makes sense. Yeah, overall map feels placeholder. It does not really interfere with the core. Yeah, that's also true. At least they took away the shitty graphics for the combat and just replaced it with like a little box. So we have elevated trains already. What's the problem in this in terms of trucks crossings? Well, the point was that elevated trains, I'm thinking about like the next space, but elevated trains take a lot more space because you need ramps up and down, which means that train stations have to be placed pretty far away from the main line. That's the point. So Captain Industry works. I mean, just because you have a massive backlog doesn't mean that you shouldn't release it now. Let me see. What is it? Development. Roadmap. Let's have a look. Okay, coming future plans for 1.0. Overhaul of mining and dumping destination. Why? It works perfectly. Streamline and simplify early game. Remove iron and use steel instead everywhere. Oh no, that doesn't. That seems weird. Demo on Steam. Mods hosting. Including a way to easily add recipes or other via text-based, config-based. What? Better modding API. That does graphical improvements, pathfinding improvements, UI improvements. Okay, so nothing. More decorations, more flexible contracts. Roads. Yeah. Roads that actually do something. Okay, so basically nothing. Like there's nothing in the roadmap that says that the next one couldn't be 1.0. So, and I also don't think that it makes sense to do to overdo it. Like it's a good game, it's feature complete, it's a big game, it doesn't need to get bigger. Release it and then work on a DLC with more stuff or something. Maybe add a second island or other things. Settlement remake and world map remake are big, I think. Yeah, sure, but are they needed? That works. A change from game is not designed for train its users to train system is awesome and unique. Yeah, but yes, I acknowledge that I have changed my mind, but I'm also saying that this is the progression that they've done, and I don't know if you were here when I said it, but it seemed like when they before they added trains, they were saying this is not for trains, and the game was small islands, trucks, that kind of thing. It didn't make sense, and then they added trains and it was like, then it just added a big map and go like, look, trains have a purpose now because here's a big map, and it was like that seems a little forced. And then with the 4.0, it seems like, oh, okay, the train system is it's a core part of the game. And then with 4.1, it is the main part of the game. So I think that it's not just my opinion has shifted, but I also feel like the development has shifted the focus on trains. Because trains just scale better and they're pretty cool. So, and they have come up with a really good system. That being said, let's fucking go. But yes, I don't want to be sort of tied down to my previous, because my opinions are very, help me with the word, clear cut, very one-sided. I don't know, but if I then strong, yeah, that's a nice word for it. Opinionated, yes, opinionated. I can be very opinionated, but that also, then I just have to embrace, or let's say it the other way. If people who are very opinionated are usually also the people who will cling to their opinions even when it's been proven wrong. So I can't change the fact that I have strong opinions, and that's kind of, yeah, that's how it is. Maybe I can't, but I don't bother. That's my opinion. But I can at least be like, yeah, okay, I can change my mind and I can just scrap the old idea, and then we can laugh about like, wow, did you remember you were saying that? And I was like, yeah, I do, but I've come around. So yeah, let's go. Okay, so if you've not watched YouTube, you're in for a surprise. This base is awesome. It's a lot bigger. One video behind on YouTube. That could be a lot. Yep, we need solar panels. All right, let's walk through the base. I love this part. This part is amazing. Now, imagine this with like train intersections here instead. That would be amazing. But remember from the very beginning, I was saying this would eventually become 18 greenhouses. Now it is. Technically, one of them is a little ghostly. All the things we have. Oh, by the way, look at this. Clean and crisp. No warnings. What if you had trains on the ground and elevated roads for trucks? Yeah, but you can't have elevated roads for trucks. That's the problem. That doesn't exist. So, I mean, I'd love it, but it doesn't exist. So, there's that. So walking through the various things, this is like our medical supplies too, and also our plastic build. It's all good. This one is warning. Yep. And it uses a lot of sugar. So we get sugar from here sometimes. You can build a bridge over the rails. Not easily. Like, I think that what they're missing is a new type of thing like this, right? So you can, especially when you do plop down, and it'll be one that covers one rail and another one covers two rails. I think that would be amazing if that was like a thing that you could build. Oh, by the way, what is this? Well, this is our very long bridge, about 20,000 steel and concrete. Built out here, the tropical island, and then going over here to Titanium Island. And we dug deep, and looking at all the titanium. Waiting for city block blueprints. Yeah. Low supply of bauxite. That's crazy. Oh, right. That's kind of understandable. Because I was just setting them up to mine dirt because I had a full supply of bauxite. So now we change it back, and then they should go over here instead. And there's plenty to keep up. Just two of those easily keep up. Also, look at this. The computing is absolutely insane. It's also a little bit too insane, but that's because I wanted to just do this. So they now have full computing overlay, which is way too expensive. But, you know, 411 teraflops. About to release a Balrog. Yes, that is likely. So we have put in a lot of this. So if you look at it, like, that's a lot of maintenance, a lot of power. So power is a problem. There's something I haven't shown on camera, but I needed to build this because I was just gradually filling up these. But now I am starting to empty them by just converting all of it, because we're going to need plutonium for the space science, which is purpose for today. Then this one is filling up with fission product, which takes 44 years before it starts spewing things out. And then another 95 years for the other one. I'd pick a remote island with a water patch for a data center. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It doesn't take that much water though, so it's not going to strain anything. But you could do that, yeah. Yeah. So I think this space is working really well. We have almost claimed everything out here. We can just go out and take the last ones, just because. And I also had to make a chlorine, whatever, power plant. So power-wise, I am focusing on solar panels. Really want to have the solar panels carry a big part of the weight. Oh, look at that, 29%. Lovely. Because I am actually, this one is activated, and I really don't like using my fuel gas for this. But yeah, it has to be done. Okay, yeah, bauxite is going great. So what we're going to do today is actually something I've already been tinkering with the design for it, and that's actually already ready. So this is the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 lift off. We need more. There we go. More flopperinos. Rush for FBR. Yep. Okay, so the teraflopperitos are still not going. Alright, let's just bounce it up. 46. Come on, faster. It's annoying that they're missing 2. There we go. Now I'm missing 1. Which is a lot of maintenance. Let's have a look if it's time to fire up another maintenance. 200. Oh, it's only 246. Ooh, that's not a lot. Huh. Well, let's fire up the other one. Just because. And that's one. Let's get the last one in. So. There we go. Now that's filling up, and that should get us enough. That's a lot. How that... Oh yeah, this is when we activated it. 6 people online. That sucks. I guess we need to keep flowing a little bit in here. So we can't even build anything without you. Got that one. Can you go over here? I don't think you didn't take that much of a beating, did you? No, barely any. Right, so let's have a look at research. Research is stuck because we can't really do anything. Well, we can. We can do infinite research like this. This one activates all the other ones, and this one also activates the other ones. So we could do those, but I really don't want to. So we can't do this because it is space research points, which means we need to start working on this part. Because as I understand it, space research comes from sending these things to space. And in order to do that, we have to upgrade the spaceship to station parts, which means composite panels, got it. Titanium alloy, we got it. Red circuits, yeah, we got it. So that's one part. Then we need to do the mono cells, and then some chemical fuel. Yep. And the mono cell, let's figure out what that is. That's some wafers and some aluminium and some there. So that's a build on the bus, because this and this is on the bus, and the wafer is coming from that one. So I think that makes sense to make this as a bus build. And that's going to be 8 of these. What should be our baseline for... If I build 8 of these, then it will be 1-to-1. So one mono solar cell mono is 1 station part. So what's a good number of station parts? Like 4 of these builds, I guess. But the thing is, we not only can, we should build it right here. This one, all of this is actually retired, so we can take this out. Oh, okay, never mind. So they are allowed to complete, but I have... Stop this. Stop. You. Go out. I don't want to build those. I want to build something else. I want to build the good ones. That one. And not the original one. What? There we go. So what does this need? This needs composites. We got that. Titanium instead of steel. And then red circuits instead of green circuits. Cool. And I have strategically moved... Stop with the escape button. There we go. Ship in battle. Oof, took a little bit of beating. But we get more circuits, and it's coming back for repairs, and then we just have 2 more left. Will also give you a building. What? Is it much better? I don't really think it is. So this one, it's the same maintenance, but 33% more power. I don't think that's... I mean, obviously, yes, it's better. But it's also a lot more expensive. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, this is pretty cheap. And this is what keep going over here, as you can see. By the way, let's do some math together. This one, 195 because I have the modifiers plus 30%. So in the best of cases, there's 9 in one of these blocks, and then inside of one of these big blocks, there is 16 blocks of 9. So it's 9 in a little square times 16 squares times 0.195. That is 28 megawatt peak capacity from one of these. So this is 28 plus 28, so 56 megawatt of power I like that. I think that's really good. Oh, well, that's interesting. Story says hive canola. Yes. But that's, we have built another hack for this. I just wanted to see it. So what I'm doing now is actually, I'm burning any excess canola. If this one is full, and this one is full, then it just burns any excess. Because I only have one place that makes canola. I just want to make sure that I don't jam the mainline belt from having full, because we're gonna need a little bit of cooking oil for the not nuclear pasta, but for diamond paste. Yeah, so I could change this one to be just being this one being the better part. It says this about the weather. All right, so you can also build 12 by 12 solar panels that fit perfectly in a big square and have roads in between. What? 12 by 12? Okay, well, I did it this way, and I don't think I want roads. I want like a big blob, so this is what I do. So I could overhaul this one and turn into the other one, but I don't think I want to do that because this also has glass that goes into the other one. So what I need to do is go over to this part. This is the stuff that needs changing. You're not going to make this anymore. You're going to make that one. And then what are we getting? We are getting here. And then we just need the solar cell inbound. That will now be the other. That one, which obviously doesn't exist, but it might eventually. And the rest is good. That one. Oh, why are you there? Good. So now cleaning out this part. Oh, this is unfortunate. Because the steel and the greens still have to go in here. So I guess they just go in here. Ooh, this also goes over there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, don't pause. Okay. So now, this one. So this will now be steel, which I'd love to build here. Well, I can actually build it here. Fine. The rocket still needs parts? No? It needs the composites. And if I want to upgrade, so it still needs these parts for a little while. This is why I keep storage here. It's an, and this is junk. I wish these could be recycled. That would be really nice if they could be recycled, because you will at some point no longer need those. Then this is going to be the steel. Okay, so the steel is empty, and that means I'm gonna get okay, so green first. There. Oh, actually it shouldn't be one of these. It should be one up. Like that. That should be level 1. And that goes over there. Good. I like this. So that's just re-established. So now we have these continuous. Good. Titanium, not steel. This is steel. But titanium needs to go in here. This is... yes, this is... I'm aware. But this is why I'm changing this. This is changed to red, which means I need to get the red ones in. And that's the red ones inbound. And then I would get U-box here. That would be this one. And this would be titanium inbound. Titanium alloy. And that can be like this. So that should get us started. I am not going to be getting it on a bus though. I could. It's the only place that is needed, and it's not really needed much. And then this one will need to be built somewhere. Maybe I will take this one out, but the problem is that this one is also. No, it's the other way around. This one is leaching the steel from over there. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna be building this one. Done. How much we're missing? Not much. 5.6. 5.4 now. Yeah, 5.4. It's not going to take a long time for us to get this one done. And then I will replace you.
5, 3, 2, 1,
I still love that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, lift off. Alright, we are out of population. The server capacity, yep. This one. Okay, so they are now working eventually. I don't know why these are not working. They're not getting... Oh, I think I know why. I think this belt is probably... That should be the last of these. Last of that. There. So now this works. And that will now queue up for the next one, which is not going to work until we get the mono. Oof, low silicon poly. It's coming in, but... The glass rocking chairs are still rocking. Oof, look at that. You are not... You're not okay. Why are you not okay? Why are you not okay? Why are you not okay? Wood? What? This go... Oh. Why are you not complaining then? Dude, that's kind of important. Ah. Yeah, old build, like literally the first build we built. The most dependable. I mean, the amount of glass we get is an indication that it's not very reliable. Low supply of wood, I know. High supply of aluminum scrap. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay, so how can I convert this in the simplest manner into something? Like this is the simplest manner, right? And this one So it means it's one arc furnace, maybe one arc furnace 2. That can get rid of 48 of those. More ships? What do you mean by more ships? Platinum can case. Yeah, this is what I do, but it's just not consuming enough. So there is already a full block here. It's just anything at so I mean, I guess you're right. I guess you're right that this is there such a thing as a no, there's no molten channel balancer. So if I put it up here, there is a chance that it actually, like this one is idle most of the time. But if I sort of build this here, then I can't guarantee that it won't run out and deplete all of it. That's the problem. There is molten balancer. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. That's weird. I don't know how that works, but it works. And this one can make 24, which is not enough. So I can get a rid of a little thing. Hello. Notify full. And this one should be forced empty. Ah, that's a problem. Because I don't really have... I don't have anything that requests it in by... So, and then the primary out. Oh, this one can't be arc furnace boosted. High supply of slag. These ones are just never good enough. Slag is the biggest issue, I think. Like, that's the hardest thing to get rid of, and probably also what takes the most effort here. Yeah, slag and a bit of stone here and there. Ah, okay, you're saying like ships, you mean like a contract? Nope, no allo. No one wants allo. Weirdly enough. I'm also exporting... No? Am I not? Thought I was. Huh. Oh, it's because this is the titanium. The allo thing here is here. That one. Alumina, because we're needing that a little bit later. Yeah, so I actually need to put it on the belt here to get rid of it. But I don't know how to do that because this is just awful.
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Your primary out was an input. That's my primary output. So that's good. But I don't know what to do about this one. Because I don't think anyone is requesting it. So that means I have to get it onto a belt that stops here. Okay. That actually might be a thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna go onwards. Are we done with this mining designation? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing here. What are they doing? They're just kind of... This is busy work. Is there anything and anywhere that I want to... I don't know. I don't need these working right now. Hmm. Only one unassigned. Assigned to mining. 8 here to this 4. But if I'm not using them, what are they there for then? Hmm. I don't want to keep digging over here. It doesn't do anything for us. How many we got now? Two. Just need one. Cheeky way to get them from one place to another, but it works. And then I just need to figure out where do I want to have something more. That maybe we could do another one down here. And then the gold one gets the next one. Or maybe this iron one. There. So now everyone is allocated again. Okay, so we have still the aluminum scrap here. Is it getting better or worse? This seems to be less than 75, right? 75 would be 225. 2,205. So this is less. But this one is still problematic because no one is there to pick it up. Ugh. Huh. Way to kick the can down the road. Stream, excited for the Wednesday and shapes. Oh, good. And the slag gives you fertilizer. I know. I am all of my slag is going into sour water, so which is the most valuable thing I think. So, and you can see it is happily going out there with 6,000 every 7 months. So it's just my issue is that I produce so much and need to bring it back here. So it's a transport issue, not a production issue, or not a what am I going to do with it. So I rarely dump it, only in desperate times. Anyway, concrete slabs. That's weird. That's again because I put up a warning. Because I wouldn't have a problem if I didn't put up a warning. D2 to lift off. This one's also struggling. Yeah, it's struggling a lot. I'm just gonna... Whatever, just do that. High supply slag. These are busy, but I can't really do anything about it. The one thing I could do about it is like 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes? put it right here. It doesn't quite. No? Did not work. Go away now. I have aluminium on the belt, yes. Yeah. That one. But it only goes to here because there's nothing else that needs it. Okay. I wanted to actually check if we were done with this. Because only when we're done can I start on the next project. So we still need like 3.7 more. Oh, don't pause. That's not going to be fast. Low supply of coal? Like, what happened? Like, what the hell's happening suddenly? Everything was fine when we started, and I don't really feel like I've done anything, and then suddenly it's just, everything is like, oh, you don't have that, by the way. Oh, you don't have this, by the way. What the hell is going on with these? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yes. This one just needs to run out, and I have marked it as a warning if empty. So the thing that we're missing is, these are working, but I am not getting the solar panels in, because I haven't changed them yet. And I want to change them over here because... And we have this issue here. That was the one we're looking for. So, you know, we are getting stuff over here. Just not very fast. And it consumes like 72 per minute. That is something. And making 48. And it's already out. So. But I do have to just be... This is also a mystery to me why these are not... Unfortunately, I can't build a bigger box because that would get too close. So I wouldn't have space for a filter and all that. So I'm gonna have to endure with just these two small ones, which sucks. It's 20 to 30 minutes to complete the solar panels. Also with speed 3? I don't think so. Let's say if it's running all the time, then I make about 50 per minute. And then I need 3.6. So 3,600 divided by 50. Let's say be accurate, 48. That is 75 minutes. And then divide by 3 because we speed 3. Yeah, so that's 25 minutes. A very, very good, accurate setup here. That's annoying. Can we do a loan of solar panels? What can we actually get? Oh, we can actually do this. Should we do that? We'll probably regret it. Is your math in my head? Or you have the time to just do the math, but yeah. It just didn't sound like that much time. Anyway, what I'm doing here is the next thing we're going to do. So let's actually look through it. What we want to do is we want to make the next here. And that requires diamonds and requires lenses. So here we have a lens maker, which is diamond paste. I've also decided that this is the size. We're going to make 24 of these. So 24 means... Oh, is that actually correct? Yeah, this means it's 16 lenses. So each of these are producing 2 lenses, and there's 8 of these. So that is 16. So that means I need 16 diamond paste and 16 ethanol. Ethanol, we got that from our sugar plantation, and then the wafers, 16 wafers. So 16 wafers and 16 diamond paste. 16 diamond paste is cooking oil and diamonds. I don't know how that works, but fine. And then it's alumina. This is why we need alumina. Just squish it into sapphire wafers. 2 of these. And then the final one is the diamond makeup, where we need 4 here, and then 2 times 4, so that's 8, 9, 8, 12, so we need 12. And this one is producing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And all the things we need We got it. That's graphite. That is salt. Yep. It's cooking oil. Yes. It is alumina. Yes. It is ethanol. Yes. It is that one. Unfortunately, yes. Let's actually make it a bigger one just because. And we're going to actually request it. There. And also warn if empty because it's on the wrong side of the tracks. I'm not going to be branching it over from here, I think. And then we get this one, which should be complaining when empty. And for the time being, let's also complain if full. So let's build this one in the meantime. Whoop. And we should also have to... Photonic instead of electronics. I don't think we make distinctions. Need a lot of power along with alumina. It's what makes space hard. Diamond makers, are they difficult? 2 megawatts, yeah. And some flopperinos. So this is 12. And I don't know if the size of this is okay, but... yeah, that's a lot of junk here. So, yay! Our busy trucks are now even more busy. And we have a monstrous amount of extra capacity here. So there's nothing really... like, we maxed out everything we can except for this one, which doesn't really make sense yet. Reduce water consumption if needed, we'll do it, but we don't need it yet, so we don't. How is this one doing? It's not consuming. So this is here, and I'm going to be looking at this and yelling at it, and it's going like, you must be so close to done. There has to be something that can be completed with a 65. Oh, and another load was taken over here. Yeah. But anyway, I wanted to see how much there was. There was 3.3. Okay, so it's getting down. The coal is weird. But that's probably just because it's actually consuming quite a lot of coal here. Arc furnaces would be better. Okay, this is bad. This is actually going to be bad, very bad soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. I don't think there's room for this one. That stupid thing. Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare to fix this. What could possibly go wrong by moving all of this? Why can this not be updated? Why is this not counting as an update? Because this part. Again, there we go. Now it counts as an update. Or upgrade. Ooh! The floppies! We don't need Unity, so we'll kill this one. Boop. There. And... good. And this is... level 2, this is level 2, and then we just need a new shift lift here. There we go. That helps. And we got something. Ah! Oh, no! I can't do that. Oh, my principles, they're hurting me. Oh, this one was also supposed to be a priority inbound. Oh. No? Yes, that's okay. I thought it was the whole thing I deleted. That's that one. Ah. Damn, I'm hacking this. Pipe 4. Go in there. Unity. Okay, way too much. Good. So that one. Nope. Okay, so let's see. This one is just from the water, so that's priority. The priority is coming from the water reservoir. This is the lowest priority that I take in. And this is my priority, and this is my priority out. There's no other priority. Good. And now there's no more blinking lights. Whew. Good. You happy? Kind of. Slag X3. A little bit overwhelmed on, but at least, hey, look at this. This is not nothing. This is definitely not nothing. This is a brilliant little build. Sweet. Okay, good. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? We're so close to done. 2.4, 2.6. Oh, and another one goes out. Yeah, okay. So, 2.4. Now, that is the only next thing that we want to delete. We got the rocket is good. This one is just sending these parts, which is still necessary for maintenance. Yes. Are we there yet? Yes. Life's going well. Oh, life's going insanely well. Actually, thank you for triggering a little thing. I got like a massive ego boost yesterday. Like, yeah. So I was at a party, play party, rope party, and then I met someone I talked to before, and I was asking, or we sort of flirted and talked about the tying, and then it was like the first time, and so we go out, sit on a mat, and then I talk to her, and then she says, I talked to the people on the couch, and they talked about you. I was like, oh, you know what they said? No, they said you're a bit of a legend around here. Like, that's a pretty big compliment when you hear people talk about you. A bit of a legend around here. That was really nice for my my ego to hear that. A bit of a legend. So that's very nice. But I guess that's, yeah. So that felt really good. I get back to this one. Should I make more vehicles? I don't want to. Why are you not complaining? These should be like when they're less than 25, you should be complaining. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so now they're all at 400. And then it just keeps pouring out. See, I now want it to be focused on going in here for turning it into meat, because meat is the most important thing we want now. I don't want to turn... We have enough sausages, so let's focus on the meat for a while. High supply of rock. Weird. Why is this... Oh, that's interesting. This rock is not hooked up to a rock transport network. Huh. Why are you not that? And that's even before you started rope channel on fence. Yes. This is annoying because this is probably what causes the majority of the issue. So let's I know I don't have to, but it's the trees, so they're evil. So let's build another train station here. That should, let's see how fast we can build this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I counted correctly. And then I think it's the mirrored station I want. Yes. You earn mine. Good. And I can take 2 trains in. Oh no! Yeah. That's actually annoying. Hold on. Is this doesn't seem like the right direction. Yes, okay, it's fine. I don't want you being here, do I? Actually, I have to. Ugh, that sucks. That did not feel like it connected. It did. And this one as well. Should be flip. Yeah. And now let's try the new stuff. And say that this is actually a linked location. So if these are linked, then that should be connecting here. Nope, it went on down. I know there's probably a lot of opinion about how stupid this is, but Are we done with this one yet? Oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, you're just having fun. Now go out. Get out. Get out of there, you silly. Yes, thank you. Good. There you go. And not working though. It needs to go to the rock. And then add a station to this. And then have a condition full. Good. And you know what? Trains copy. No, that's not a. I don't want to replace the train. What? That's not what I wanted. Replace. Oh, I don't want to replace. Can I just copy? No. Oh. Build. Because I'm not gonna waste time on getting deliveries over there. All right, load diesel. That's understandable. Low steel. That's the one we just stole the steel from this one because it was the closest one. High supply of rock. No, low supply of rock. Low supply of rock. Come on, we have the high supply of everything. High supply of slag is still annoying. Meat is still not getting better. At least the train is full of meat. And these ones are also... Oh, what? Yeah, meat is not great. So let's hope that it gets better. Concrete slab. That's just never working. We can't keep this online. This is fine. Okay, this is almost good, but this, the purple ones, ugh. Okay, we are almost done. What are we at? 1.3? Yeah, that's not long. Then we can finally get, but we also have like a very nice amount here. Notify full. I don't care about that anymore. Now it's full. On meat being full, so you remember to change it. That is a good point. Well, I don't know if I need to change the priority because it turns out that this is... Yeah, but I'd like to get a warning when it's full because I'm really like, oh yeah, that's nice. We could also just throw more people at it, like this one. Hold on. How much can this one handle? This one can handle 30 plus 30 plus 30. That's 90. And each of these can only produce 10. So, yeah. Doesn't really matter. We can do this. What the hell's going on? Oh, no. Crap. The wrong way. Wrong sequence. Crap. I just destroyed a lot of... Oops. Now it's going to take a while before they eject anything because they need to recover. Oops. Well, that's also going to be a lot of animal feed we need. Oops. Well, at least we slaughtered a lot of stuff immediately, so at least there's that. We never got this one done because it is slowly going down, so I'm good. Except that this is probably just increasing and nothing to do about that. Ooh, look at this. That's... Oh yeah, but there can only be 2 titanium trains. I thought it was rock trains, and it's not, and it shouldn't be. What about here? Is that working? Yes, it is. That's so wonderful. I think trains load too slowly. So it's more efficient food. Yeah, but both is more efficient. Like, it's better to have all types, so... And it's so slow. Way too slow. Whoop. We should have like tier 2 of these so they can load faster. Or maybe that's in the DLC. Oh, what is this? That's not working. This is not what I wanted. Okay, so they are each constrained to 600. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. And this is like one collective box now. Always allowed change. Yeah, sure. Okay, this lag is also getting better. Well, there's only one thing. And the silicon is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're done here, right? We're done. Less than 1,000. You can do it. Come on. 1,000 left. Lose by iron ore. Iron ore. Oh, iron ore. Iron ore? Dude, they suck. Can you get some more? We can get the small ones. Okay, you know what? Some of these did not deserve to get extras. This one. There. That should help. And since we don't need these anymore. The problem is these cannot put on the big trucks, can they? They have to get the small trucks. And I really don't want to use small trucks because, you know, the small trucks are kind of busy. I'll just send you over here. Whatever. High supply of rock. It's getting there. And this is also because it's a little bit of an ambitious project that is only marginally involved in the copper production. And they're just eating the mountain. Also this part. I also have landfilled the this area back up to 20 because it annoyed me that I was at level 16 when everything else is level 20. So I just had to landfill the stone back in here. So we now have a nice stone coverage. I don't know why, but excavator has no compatible trucks. I know. Okay, so you can't park over there. I don't want to see that warning. Those supply of iron ore, I think that should be fine. We'll get that soon enough when the other ones come over here. This is a giant area of usefulness. Yeah, a rock mine. Yeah, accidentally to get copper. Yeah, it's the same with the coal mine. Is also really just a rock mine with a scattering of coal here and there. Oh, actually, I need to check that this is not. This is blocked inbound. Yes. Okay. Good. Blocked output. Oh, copper is also blocked output. Damn. I think we're just not having enough rock trains. Or is it because it can't unload fast enough? This is our new rock drop location. Rock drop location. Yeah. I mean, this is as fast as I can unload it. I mean, I know it's not actually true, because I could take one full line 450 into each of these. It's just never really been an issue before, but I guess it is now. But it is unloading quick. And it is constrained by... Yeah, it's constrained by this. So it is constrained. It's 1800 per minute that we are getting rid of. Ocean access is blocked. Oh, really? Why did you do that? I thought I had fixed that so many times. Have to be careful that I do this the right way. There. Why is there a Mercedes sign on the water dump? I don't know. Oof. Electronics 2 is dead. That's crazy. Don't I have like 1 million of those sitting here? Nope. Not even here. Wow, you haven't even gotten your repairs done yet. Damn. Those will never be useful again. I hope. Are we done yet? Are we done? Are we done? $480. Why does it not want to complete it? Okay, so now it's 360. Whoa, okay, that's expensive. What the hell? How did it drop so much? Oh, man. This is bad. Okay, so 3 remaining. Computing the server housing. Yes, because I disabled it because it takes 1400. But it was just... Yeah. This one? Yeah, okay. So now it's stuck. Whee, rocket launch. How are we doing on this? It's actually really nice to see that this is... Like, the less there's here, the less we have to destroy. Oh, I'm paused. Ah... Why is it not accruing? Ah, stupid game, stupid factory not working. Well, well. All right, it's this one. Okay, so it'll be better once our silicon is not being shared also to this. And iron ore is still bad. I don't know why. I think I know why. Seriously, are we almost out of this iron deposit? Are you kidding me? How do we just eat this so fast? Oh man, that sucks. So where's the next iron deposit? I can't really cope with that idea of needing a new iron deposit. It's this one. Ah, there's also one here, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal to take the same, like take a train out here and drag it in. But man, it's so far away. This is an off-camera thing, for sure. Done for one. Are you coming in? Yes. Okay. 120 remaining. So I think I can... Where is it? This one. Whoop. No longer request any of this. You can use whatever is remaining, but no more than that. Actually, don't even want that. Oh, they are even stealing from it. Nasty. And this one should get enough. And then we'll change it. Glass is also not relevant, right? No, glass is still relevant. Perfect. Ooh, there's a problem. Yeah. This is the... Alumina coming in. Interesting. Oh, this is level 5. Yeah, okay. So once it's done, there, then I am going to change it to aluminium. Hopefully, please take it from this one. Yes. And what is the third ingredient? Oh, wafers. Oh no, wafers. That's still the same. No, I thought it was going to be less, but it's more. It's even more. No. Ah, the horror.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Time to grind quartz. Why? What does quartz have to do with anything? The only way we can do it is from silica. And the only way we can get silica is from sand. No, I don't have enough silicon smelters. No, but I have upgraded it. But no, I don't. I have enough. This is also taking quite a bit. So no, I don't. Got to get sand. Yeah. I mean, we can also just get it from the beach. The beach that's not really near the ocean anymore. Oh, man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this now. Okay, so let's see. How much do you need? You need 12. So I need one of these for each. Damn, that should be built in a tier directly in, which I can't really do here. Unless I shunt the washing machine somewhere else or build it here maybe. So it's the steel line that needs to go. So let's kill the steel line because that's going to be completely irrelevant anyway. Then you are going to be... Okay, I have a plan. I have no plan. Yeah. And then we need water inbound. Where's the water nearby? Okay, it's down here. Kind of bothers me that I put it in a way that I can now no longer get the water past. What is this, level 3? Why? Huh? Okay. There. You have a sand line next to it. It's a meaningful amount of silicon to smelt in place. That's a really good point, but my god, it's a disgusting solution. Let me contemplate it. Like the other things are small quantities, but then I have to just also get slag outbound, and it's like, ugh. And how much is it I want? I want 2 of these. It is really nice to be able to handle the... Instead of bringing... How much silica is it I'm pretending that I have available? Yeah, I'm pretending I have available 96 here. That's probably not really realistic. Oh, how I hate that idea. But it's a good idea anyway. I hate it. Let's just try looking at it. The advantage is that this is coming in easily. And then the other two is a little bit of coal. That's 24 coal and 6. But then I also have to get rid of 24 additional stuff. I mean, you have to get rid of it anyway, and I have to transport the other one in anyway. So, you know, it is still a thing. And this is 31. Okay. And then each of these. Yeah, but the problem is that the silica that I still need to transport it. So the idea here is, like, I agree that it's a good idea because I would otherwise need to transport it really far. And this is less crap that I transport. Other thing that's important is the slag. I really dislike this one now. Yet another slag box. Too fast. And then everything else, just turn it smokestack it. Yes, even the steam. I don't want to bother with recovering this little amount of steam. And then we need inbound here. That is going to be yes. And that will be this is slag. Yet another slag. Woo, thank you. Yeah, that's as nice as Captain Industry has been. It has not been. It's only been one big hype train for Captain Industry. So, oh, that has to go 2 up, I guess. Thank you, Samarot, for also 200 bits. And I am, by the way, in 10 minutes, I'm gonna leave for a long break because I need to pick up my daughter from the station. She called me and said, "Can I come home?" Oh, yes. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So all of this is basically like we save the water then. Water can come in at level 3. No, it cannot because this one's in the way. Okay, so if we do it here. Thank you, Fashion Musculature, for a gift sub. I really wanted it to go in on this belt. I'd have to move the whole thing 2 over. With these 2. Yes. That means that one here. That means this one. What, see, why did that change? Oh, because it's a wrong... well, not wrong, but... So, this is going to be coal. Pick up. Empty. 8. And then water comes in here. Okay, so if anyone wants to join in on the prospective train, then now's a good time. Sorry, good time, but whatever. This is not even in the fast enough. Huh. That's a lot of junk here. Oh, the water still has to go in here. God, that's awful. Let's start by rotating these. And they are also not fast enough. And Ben, age 6, thank you for the 26 months. And Sujin with the 1,000 bits, triggering the train. Thank you so much. That's a really generous.
A gleaming endowment.
And then I need to remove. Remove again. And then it's empty. And this one probably also steel. Yes. And this one is steel. And you maybe also steel. Yes. Good. Right. And then I need to make sure that this is 48. Okay, let's hook this up and see what happens. Hey, Ben! Thank you for another 1,000 bits. Nice! It's the bits time. Oh, these are not set. You will be setting it to the only recipe that you have. There you go. Blocked output. What is that? That's the one out here. Shit. Silicon needs hydrogen. Oh no. Oh yes. It needs hydrogen. Yes, it does. It does indeed. That's yet one more thing. So I'm not actually sure that this turns out to be a good move. I'm not sure I like this. Because it's a matter of what do I want to transport? Do I want to transport 48 of this, or do I want to transport something less? Right, or it's 96, or do I end up transporting more than 96 other things? Alright, so if you're sitting on a subscription, if you want to support the channel, now is a good time because we are in a train and we are potentially getting stuck before we even reach level 1. So if you like trains, help support the train going if you want. Oops, that's incorrect. There. And also... So let me just actually see this one. This is the 60, which we don't need, so it's... Hey, Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gifties. Ooh, 105, you got a new badge. Really nice new badge. Do flex that new badge. Sologrims, thank you for the 19 months. All right.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
All right, so let's see. What is going on? No hydrogen yet. These ones should be no import, no export. There. Those will have hydrogen. Bloop. Go! Little sparkles of silicon. This is funny. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then they put them in crates. And that's 96 coming in. So the question was whether it would be worth transporting the 96. Oh, this. The other one. Are you building? Not that one. Okay, one is building, one is not because the silicon wafers are not coming in. One steel. Okay, so they're all working now. Good. So that gives us 32 of these. Large tree house that got done. Let's get you back in the plantation. There we go. Iron ore still can't keep up. That is kind of terrifying, honestly. And this is not actually having a lot down here, so scraping it is not really doing much. Those will have copper ore. Ah! Yeah. I have marked a lot of these as copper, but they don't really want to dig copper. New iron mine, no place to dump. That's because we don't want to do that. We just always want a place to dump. Good. I love running out of iron and copper. Okay, so the train, the hype train, it's kind of stuck. If you want to support, then now it's the chance. Or if you just want to see the line bar go up. Oh, then this is taking a while to fill these trains. I think I need more trains. Ooh, Ben! Wow, you are you're on fire. Welcome, Ben. Thank you for carrying the train on your shoulder. We need a Captain Industry party train. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to get a party train going, but well, Ben is on board. Drizzle is on board. Sujin on board. Yeah. Oh, and Tech, thank you. You missed your 56 subscription. That's why I'm not getting subs, because we are missing the subs we get. Thank you, Tech, for the 56 months. Alright, so that's actually well on our way to level 3. Remember the usual rules, that if we get to a level 5, then I add another hour, and this is the last stream of Captain of Industry, so wouldn't mind getting some extra mileage in this.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub. And Scythar, thank you for gifting a sub. Making those 8 car loaders and unloaders soon. I don't know. I think, you know, it's not actually the problem. The problem is that there's a lack of trains. Summer God, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. And I'm actually, I have to take a break in like 1 minute. So this is going to be like the weirdest hype train where I'm not even here, and then I have to leave and then see if... Oh, I don't want to deal with that crap. Alright, so can we rush to a level 5, or can we just kind of... Can you guys handle the train and I'll leave and then we'll see? I'd like to keep the... Ooh, Memstick, thank you for 10 more gifties. Alright, I'm starting to... Oh, there's a little bit of a... There's definitely some hype going. There. Low survive steel, that's not a problem. I can do for a couple of minutes, do 2 minutes more, but not more than that. Yeah, last couple of hours of Captain Industry. So, love to see it happen. Obviously. Always, but, you know. Ooh, and Sujin, the 10 gift subs. Super amazing. So we're 97 of the level 4. Okay, they're actually filling this one. I don't know where else I want to landfill. We don't really have any place that really needs landfilling. That's sort of like random landfilling. Like we're apparently building something out here. I guess this is also like random landfill area. Why not? Eventually these are gonna hit each other, merge. Okay, so now it's 2 different iron ore. Now this one is also low. That's really bad. I don't know how to get more iron ore. Maybe a contract? We could build a contract with the shipyard out here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Trading iron ore for
Welcome
copper?
home.
That's weird. But also vehicle parts? No, thanks. Copper to no, thanks. Servers? Okay, 26 servers. Kister, thank you for the prime. You completed the level 4. So now there's 1 level remaining and I have to leave. So I think it's fun to just leave it here and see what's it gonna be like. Am I coming back to a train? To a level 5 or no? Well, I guess we
More
are.
shall gather.
Wow.
More shall enter the fray.
I think we are. That's red. We're like 3x hour. Make a save first. Yeah, we'll make a save first, and then I'm gonna let it run in a radio to waste storage has low supply of spent fuel. Nice. Okay, good. Then this one can actually just unboost, and then these 3 can pause. Back to work. Yeah, I'm gonna take a save, and that one will be called .2. 2 hours into this Twitch stream. Good. So what do you guys want to look at while we are away? What is the most exciting thing that where we can get the most view of stuff going on? Maybe like this is a nice view. If we do this, then you can't see all the warnings that pop up. So let's do this one. All right. So can someone do an announcement in chat and saying I'm going to be back in 15 minutes? And then I will be. Yeah. So my daughter just had a crisis at her boarding school, and she was like, "Dad, can I come home?" I was like, "Yeah, you can come home. If you get to Birgo station, then I'll pick you up." So anyway, we have 9% progress. I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Hope to come back to a level 6, well, level 5 already. It's amazing. Be back in a bit. Oh, rock train. Should we do rock train? That would be fun, actually. This is a rock train. We could follow our train. There. I don't know if this works. Be back in a bit. We still alive? And thank you for sticking with us. What happened? Random Max, thank you. 15 minutes ago. What the hell is that? Alive and well. Sometimes maybe, yeah, well, I don't know if we're... Okay, this is still full, so that's something. Let's turn up the speed again. This one can't keep up fast enough. How many trains? 10 trains. It's still not enough. I'll put one more in. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Shouldn't that actually also mean that we have some of the new stuff? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That means it's so weird. Like, these station parts are completely useless. They can't be upgraded. They can't be recycled. There really should be something to do with these. You have 2 issues around your rock unloading station. First, it is not able to load stone from the station fast enough. Okay, let me see that. It's not able to load stone from the station fast enough. You mean unload? Second, the intersection right after can't let trains to the new iron mine. Oh, the new... This one? They cannot let to the new iron mine. That's okay. Right? Like we're talking about this one? If they go here, that's fine. Rock trains are loading faster than unloading at the station. Ah, right. So you yeah, okay. So this one is unloading too slowly, and the reason why it's unloading too slowly is because it goes in, it's constrained by 4 belts. Now, usually, we would not... this is only a problem when the collective base is producing more than 1800 stone per minute. And right now it is. So then we have a problem. But I don't think... I hope that we wouldn't have that. So I think the only way I can fix it is by splitting this up and go like 8 lines straight in here. Like maybe 4 lines into 2 boxes. So we also have like a... Yeah, I guess we do that. God, that's a nightmare. That means we're going to have a period where we have 0 throughput. Oops, we lost the B here. Use bouncer for even distribution. I can't use bouncers. They don't have enough inputs and outputs. And this is one big box, so this is inherently balanced, this is inherently balanced. But between these two, I need to have two balances just to do that, and I don't bother with that. Okay, so this is, that one goes out. So next one is here, which goes to that one, that one, that one. Oops. Yeah. It's a little bit frantic here, and this one goes out. And then so this should improve the throughput, but still crazy. Yeah, some of them are going to be fuller than others, and that's just, I don't know if it's worth it. No, intersection right after rock unloading station. This one, intersection. Basically, the left turn after the station not functioning. Ghosts. Oh. That's unbelievably well spotted. Thank you. Lens spot. Really good spot. Really, really good spot. Nice. So why are you so full and why are you so empty? Okay, I guess we need those damn... how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna make that? Because I'm... Like, it's easy to get the first two in. Oh. No. I'm gonna get two in here and then those go out. And I'm gonna do two in... I don't know. I don't want to do that. They'll just be imbalanced. Unbalanced, imbalanced. Same shit. Iron is still also a big problem, and I don't know, this is not gonna get any better. Oh yeah, we were about to do this thing here. Let me think. How would I... Actually, it doesn't need to be here. Because here I would just drag it into that one on a belt. But I don't think I need that. I would rather be doing it here and then make another train station. Haha, I can't do train stations out here, unfortunately. No. Is there anywhere near water that I have a possibility to make a train station? No? It is the only places out here. Damn. And this is not even that good because I need to... Yeah. Yeah, 8x8 bouncer. Yeah, I that's nice. Would be nice if I could sort of even this one, but how would I prioritize stuff over here? And without this being like the main point. Where are you going? Like really, 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 really far away. That is disgusting. Don't do that. Let's see where it goes once it goes there. Then it should be like getting new commands. Okay, there's some of it is going over there at least. Hmm? What are you doing now? Oh, you want to refuel. Hmm. What about you? Still going over there. That's crazy. But they must have been like inbound before. So this one now, okay, now it's going over here. Good. So this will be the first priority. So where could I make a station or a shipyard? Because I actually need a shipyard, and then I could also, no, I couldn't make it here. So let's imagine that this one goes, and then I'm going to make a station here. Okay. I think I can do this somehow. So this one goes in here, then it has a branch off, and then I'll get a... I think the mirrored station is the good one. Yes, it is. And this will be... here? Yes. Yeah. I think that looks good. Fortunately, each of these damn stations, I forced myself into this situation and I can't get out of it right now. Okay, so this will be load. I don't know. Yep. Use shape sorter before dumping it. Dumping tower. It is supposed to have unlimited throughput. It's not an unlimited throughput. These ones are very far from unlimited throughput. If it was unlimited, it wouldn't be filling up. Also, throughput is 450. Well, that is the active throughput. If you put 2 belts in, it stalls. Okay, but it's working, and the fact that it unloads quicker should also mean that it's not going to be full all the time. Like, this is a good sign for me. That means we don't have enough trains, or we are yeah. Can this one? Where's this? This is, oops. Oh, that's an iron ore train. Nice. There's barely anything here. Okay, so the iron ore is also filling up. Okay, so we don't have... Ooh, this is this is really bad. Yes. We probably need this a little bit quicker than I can get it. And because we fixed the stone, then... No, like this, right? Don't output with belts, but output exclusively with trucks instead. Damn. You can do electrolyzer and hydrogen for trains and ship fuel. Electrolyzer and hydrogen. Yeah, that's a good point. If I had, if all my trains were hydrogen trains, but they're not. Oh, this is bad. And let's actually get the stuff that's most important. And let's actually just make sure that no one goes out here. It's not very much, but when we're sitting here panicking, then it is kind of a lot. I wonder if I could dig a little bit down, or that would help. Probably not. Yeah, this is coming in at a pretty good speed. Oh, low on station parts. That's brilliant. Then I can switch it to station parts. Good ones. Okay, can you give a warning? No, you can't give warnings. There. So at some point it'll switch over, I guess. Those above steel, I don't know what to do about this, but panic, I guess. But I mean, we're getting here, but it's just not fast enough. What's the situation with that one? I think I need to do this, and then I don't like this. No. Looks okay now. Here I'm not going to be filling all of it, but if I'm doing this part, that's 1.1. Close. Let's do stuff. Oh, that doesn't require steel. No, I don't think so. And then if you look at power, we'll get a solar power too as well. Yeah, solar power as well. Nice. Well, 1, 2, 3 tiles are done here. Is there anything else we could do to get more out here? Like, this is something, but it's not like all of them are going. So is there anyone else like this one? Maybe? No, it's not really. This is not really getting anything because it's mining exclusively. Yeah, I can scrape it one layer down, but the problem is that it's both iron that I'm lacking and also the stone I'm lacking, and the stone is also coming here. So I'm like, what's more important? Because now I actually also want a lot of stone coming in here. So what I think I want to do is, like, I want to overcrowd it with stuff. So let's take some of these ones here. Do I really want the iron one? The old iron. This is the one that sort of scrapes this one off. The gold mine. What is how big is the gold mine? Maybe the coal mine here is also a little bit stupid. There we go. It's a lot. There's way too many to go here, but still. This one sucks, the fact that it goes in here. Okay, so we kind of lost all of our trucks that were supposed to do here. Mixed cargo. Just ditch. Mixed cargo. Ditch it. Mixed cargo. That one. We need more trains here. This copper mine is not really a copper mine. It's mainly a stone mine. And that's the last one coming in. There. Good. So we're not really going to do more, but that was just like we had idle capacity, so let's do it. Whew. Okay, so why is this one not... how would I do this faster? What can I do to speed this up? I guess more in here. Also dedicated trucks to this one, I guess, could also be a thing. Because I do need, I mean, yeah, well, no, I do technically need all of this. Okay, so let's see. If I build a station, a shipyard here. Here? I don't think this is correct. I think this one could be built closer. Like, it could be built over here. That should still be enough space. Yeah. Temporarily make it a rock unload. I don't know how I do that. Okay, let's have a look at the rocket launch, because that's still something that should work, right? I don't know if I want to sort of burn through this, because I have... Let's look at this belt. Nope. The bottom belt. 129 here. 126. It just feels so bad just throwing it out, but on the other hand, it also feels bad to... can I see the difference? Yes, there's a difference here. So, that one. Fuck it, go away. Let's get started on the rocket. And the spaceship here is... we have plenty. So then we're going to get 3 launches to upgrade it. And then once we upgrade it, what does that give us? That's this one, right? That'll give us need maintenance and then some crew support it. And then for research, we'll get that. That's not much. But that means we actually need something to send research in. I wonder... I'm thinking that this could be a thing, right? Like, I don't think we need a dedicated rocket facility. Oh my god, that would look so good. That would look so amazing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. It's just a little bit of steel here. Oh my god, I have to do that, right? I have to do that. Oops, not that. Yeah, I have to do that. Hey, you high supply of meat. That's brilliant. I forgot all about it. I think I want to have all of these warnings at 25. Because I will not check this. Is this true? No, it was not true. That was a bad cache. And I guess the crew supplies should definitely have a warning when it's less than 50. Oof. Good. Steel is still pretty shit, isn't it? Yeah. Closer, closer. Getting there. Is a higher capacity rocket, so you'll probably want to have 2 rocket assembly factories and 2-3 launch cells. 2 rocket? Oh. Why is my first research a... Ooh, that's actually going to be an upgrade. Right? Yeah. Let's have a look at the upgrade. Ooh.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Does this research just accrue or what? We'll do this one and then just watch it suck. Ah, fuck it. I'll just... Done. I no qualms about it. Okay, so why is this my first 12 and 120 and this one has 4 and 20? And what does it cost? Can we see what it costs? Oh, it costs some titanium and some steel and a little bit of reds. Okay. Yeah, it sounds better. and then the FBR. We'll go for the space probe and stuff. So maybe take that. We'll take this and this, and then the FBR. Oh, definitely not this. Definitely that one. Oh, crap. We also need the water and stuff inbound. Yeah. So this is at level 2. And you are level 3. Oops. That's the first one. And this will then be level 4. And press R so we don't do that. Yay! Whoosh. And you're working. Ta-da! And then I just need a box inbound for this. Like, I can't do it on a belt because it's here? I mean, I could do it on a belt, right? I could do it on a belt. I don't think it's a good idea because I'll be having like 500 on the, or at least 100 and like 200 on the belt, which is that doesn't make sense to have. It's much better to just accept this. What's my verdict on trains? Pretty good. No, more than that. Let me just get. I want to enter it, but I also want to enter it a little bit more in detail. That one. Yeah. We'll have some waiting time coming up in soon. That one. So electronics complaining, you are not able to output. That is, which one is that? Oh, wow, you're not able to output. Why not? Because you're only having 3 of these. Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. Hey, we're getting further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can call it 6 blocks. Okay. High supply of aluminium. What the hell are we going to do about that? Shoot. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh. So basically I'm saying that you're not allowed to receive from belts until you're below this. So the last 1200 will come in only by truck, and the trucks can then move it from here. Because this one, oh, that's not titanium alloy, it's this one, which is pushing it out. So it'll be brought from here over to this one when this one gradually decreases, which it is. It sucks, but I just want to see that it works. We should generate a transport now. Low supply of plastic. That is scary as hell. How did that happen? Wow. That's not an easy thing to fix. Oh, plastic. Yeah, I can see that. I don't even know how to fix that. Because if I do that, it's cheaper than ethanol. No, it's not. It's shit. It's a really shit recipe because it ruins this setup. So I'd have to build it like a separate build only for that. And then it's constrained by us consuming. Ah, hello diesel. What the hell? Oh my god, that's coming up with a warning. Why do you even produce it? Because I have to get rid of this. Somewhere I have to get rid of my scrap aluminum. Oh my god, diesel is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Where are you going now? Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, but this problem is, am I gonna spend the next 3 hours on redesigning my oil refinery? No, I'm not. So that's the long and short of it. I'm not. So that's real. That's why there's a problem here. Switch to hydrogens. I don't think I have enough hydrogen, but I can always get more hydrogen for sure. So hydrogen is easier to do. It's just power, which we right now have a little bit of. Mechanical parts. Of course, mechanical parts are running out. This is not good. This is not good at all. And it's all just resting on this damn thing getting landfilled. I hate that we're waiting for landfill, but at least the good news is this landfill is fast. I think you need like 20 hours to get all the research. I think you need go through endgame resource time. Yeah, but I don't really mind that so much. Like that's... I might play it a little bit offline as well, and offline then. So what's going on here? New crew rotation. So do these need to be? Ah, so it's on top of that. Crap. So that is the first launch of rockets. Good. Of electronics. Good. So that was like, I was wondering why it happened. What? What? How is that a thing? It's right there. Attach a rocket? Why are you not putting in a rocket then? Well, this one is not fast enough at making rockets. Hopefully go over here. Should I just make another block here? Please don't go in there. No! Crap. Damn. Next one, maybe. Okay, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. This base is just falling apart. So this is more sugar. Every one of these is 12. Every one of these is 16. And every 12, this is... Okay, so if I was doing like this, that would probably make it, right? But we need to get these to produce more. Yeah. Not actually these two, because they're on separate branches. Yeah, and then we're going to see issues out here. Is that cheaper? 6 people. Yeah. And 72. Then these definitely need to be faster. Train verdict. Yeah, good. See, 24, 24, and that goes in. Okay, so it's not constrained here. This is a warning I don't want to look at. Mechanic parts is a disaster. Well, okay, it's kind of a disaster, yeah. It's the steel. I need to get the steel going. Okay, we got some space science. Oh, we can also go out and just burn some more stuff. Why does it not say how many we have in stock? Like, the other ones have a nice progress bar. This does not have a progress bar. Oh, it has this teeny tiny progress bar. Okay. But this is accruing. Yeah, I know. Burn most. You know, it's stupid. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that's stupid. Hey, look at that. We're starting to turn the corner. And when we do, then we can actually start making this one here, the curve. So let's do that. No, it's off. Shoot. Fuck. Ah, undo. Fuck. Placing this is so difficult. Okay. I can do it like this. Like this. But is this the right location? Then I do the mirrored one. This is middle. Yes. No? Yeah. This one I have to take out. That's not the great place, is it? See, I don't have to repair the ship, honestly, because the ship is done. Pause one resource lab. That's a good point. Unless I upgrade to a next level, because then I can do more. This is gonna take a while. Fuck. Oh, right. I know what I need. We need to activate that one. Can we? Oh, hello. That's... We need more unity. Where's my unity? Edicts. Do we have some junk edicts? Because I want that. We can do less power here. I don't want to do less maintenance or less fuel because they're already fucked. Cargo ship fuel? Yeah. We can actually turn down recycling. Yeah, that's also iron. Let's see how broken the ship is now. Oof, that's expensive. Can we... No, we can't even click auto repair. Ah. But is this the right place? I feel it's too far away. I feel that the whole thing should be moved a little bit up. Because if I look at this, like, there's way too much space here, right? I feel like this whole thing should be moved up. Ugh, it's gonna go wrong. I know it. Well, color me surprised. And I hope there's enough room. Bit more the terafloppies. Damn it. More population? Yeah, I do. Haha, low supply of steel. 200 steel for each of these. And we also need one of these. And then... That's a way overscaled. How much is that? Ah, there we go. 168. Okay. So that's more terafloppies. Woof. And we now have a positive unity despite us using that one. So now we have 60% here. This one, I also put computing in here so we get 750 figures here. I could lower the truck capacity to get more research. This is relatively cheap. Like we could do that. And get 2 research. Like getting this more of this would be nice. Okay, so we have capacity now, which also gives us a little bit more unity, but also, oh, look at this one. High supply of slag. Are we still slagging? Well, this is the one. If you can stack it. Yes, it's very nice. All right, now train verdict. Okay. All of this is the same thing. Plastic is, I don't get why this should be getting better, but it looks like it's getting better as well, right? So let's call it 1700 and check back at some point. This one is still jammed because it's basically an iron mine right now, or a stone mine. But this is also finally getting there. Right, trains. So holistically, I think it was when they added trains, it didn't really fit into the game. You need space, you need to sort of plan it out. It's really difficult because there's all these terrain differences. So you need to be able to get to the part where you can consistently terraform before putting down the trains. which is a certain... Oh, fully repaired. Damn. And then we can just unload the ship because no one will ever be on the ship anymore. Ta-da! No, replacement! Why? You suck! I wish we could prioritize. Oh, we can prioritize it. There. Yes. And 9. And then this one is 10. Least important to keep the science going.
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Can you make more offices? Yes, I can, but that requires 500 more people or 250 more people. But it requires more people, which I don't have. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, and also bonus science. But we are only working at... And crew supplies are kind of low. Why are they so low? It's need 1.2 per 60. That's not much, but it's the launch speed. Station pods are certainly good. All right, back to the train thing. So I think... yeah, I think that the train part... Favorite update, yes. So first of all, I didn't think it fit because you were on a small island, and what's the point of having trains there? So they added trains, and then they added the bigger island, and it was like, okay, so you just added a use case for the trains that doesn't really make sense. That's why I wasn't super hyped about trains. It was like, okay, it's a solution looking for a problem. But then not enough maintenance. Fun. I can't do train things without this one here. Ah, okay, so it is the iron. Is there any way we can get more iron fast? Like this one is the long-term solution, but it's not like the right now solution. And now it's the death spiral. Yes, it is. Good old death spiral never fails. We just need this little part here. Come on. Can you loan steal? Oh, that's a good point. And we just not pay it back. That's a good point. Could shorter, fast trains, better replacement, complement the trucks? Not in this base, but in a different base, maybe. Or probably yes. Or definitely yes. Okay, this is fast. And our maintenance is dead. How the hell do we get more maintenance right here? Okay, this is coming into this one. But it's just stealing it from somewhere else. But who cares? Right now I don't care. Let's just get it in here. And this is all of what we can do is going in there. So let me just make sure that this is not working. Because that's consuming modest 64 of that. So let's not get that. We don't care about science right now. Okay, so maintenance is working now. But is it even enough? Oh, right. It also is like all 4 of them have to work almost all the time for it to actually work. Something is coming in. Steel is still... It's the steel, right? So... Oh, hold on. Where is the steel? Is that steel going the right places? I don't even know where our trading post is. Yeah, see, it's keep empty. That would be put into this one. Let's try and see if we can get in here. Boost maintenance? Can't boost maintenance. Yeah, I can boost maintenance, but it's... I'm constrained here. Well, maybe not now, but There you go. Now that I can boost that one. But it doesn't give me more. It just burns it out faster. Right? So we're going to get some of our steel in here. No fuel. That's not a... Don't care that. That's not a surprise because we don't really have a truck depot out here. A train fuel thing. Space station freaking crew! Fuck! Why? Why are you not obeying this? Ah. It's not following it. Why is it not using priority? Priority just doesn't work in this game. Sorry to say. Like, I had this massive issue with where priority 15 was just the most important thing to do in the world. Okay, so it must go to this one because this one is 8, this one's 10. Maintenance 2 now, of course. They all need mechanical parts. "100% sure, 100% guaranteed, no mistake, priorities do not work. This is priority 10, this is priority 8. Both are waiting for rocket. It must go in here, and it doesn't fucking work. It's one of those things that have always been bothering me in this game. It's like the priority is inconsistent and really untransparent. I'm like, how? What? What is going on here? Because I'll never get it. Like, do I have to sit here and pause this to prevent it from choosing this one first? It is so frustrating. Takes the one that's closest, but then it doesn't fucking work. It should not take the closest when there's 2 ones that require and then one is higher priority. Higher priority should be before the travel distance. Then why is there not a priority that actually does what it's supposed to for this? Like, low supply of coal, because of course. Ugh, these ones, they keep climbing the walls here. And now we got diesel. It's climbing, but no, stealing all of it. Yeah. Okay, then the problem is that it doesn't have a priority. It should have a priority, but it doesn't have a priority for this, so. Insufficient space science. Because there's no people there.
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
And there's no crew supplies and there's no crew here. Assign them to each other? Only with by setting them like in a group here. But this is what we have now, so this is what we can do. So I would hope that it would send out the oh, actually it should be crew supplies first, right? But I also don't get why crew supplies disappeared. So I have 40. I got things stabilized, yeah. Let's get a contract out here now. Are we done? No. Still not done. I don't need this. Don't waste time on this. Let's make our fuel situation worse. This is like, remember how we started the base? It was so awesome. Everything worked. And now I don't know what I've done, but it certainly doesn't work anymore. It's this. It is the iron that ran out. Hmm? Keep hauling and keep emptying here. Some locomotives to hydrogen ones. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, definitely. Let's actually do this. That means we now also need to switch the other ones. I wonder where that goes. So this is the iron train, which means this one doesn't work. Watch in 2 seconds, 2 minutes when it says, oh, insufficient hydrogen. Can I empty this? No, I can't. Well, you just go to the other, go somewhere else. Okay, and is there any other iron location? No, this is the only iron location, right? There is, yeah, just one pickup and one delivery. We need to load iron ore. That's going to be a second one here. Full. And this one should be, I wish I could close it now, but 0. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah! Train limit. Pause. Okay, we're gonna regret that, I think. Let me see. We also need the trains then to switch. This one. Why are you full of diesel? I hope that diesel goes somewhere useful. And then this one is, I don't know, so replace this train with a hydrogen train. Nope, that's not how we do things. We do it from here. We go here, and then we say replace all trains. Replace like that, which is not going to cost us a lot. It's apparently costing us a little bit of steel. Okay, well. Why didn't the diesel go back here? Okay, now it is, and there's less diesel being grabbed. Coal. Is there anywhere that we have coal anymore? No? Barely? Maybe a little bit over here? Don't even know if this is the right height or anything, but certainly not this. Okay, full output here. This one should be fine soon, right? This is coming out at only at 3 lanes, but still. So close. So close. Iron unloaded half piped diesel. Oh, it does. That's why. Thank you. Yeah. No need for that. Good. Okay, so what about our stupid space station? Okay, they're happy. They're happy. It's not nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? Ugh, okay. I can't start this one because it's 64 gears and I can't take 64 gears out when we need it for yeah, we need it for maintenance. So let's accept that that's not the case right now until this one comes home, which is going to be, was it servers or what was it? So close. Come on. I also want to build another one of these because power is a thing that we need to worry about. Yeah, look at the hydrogen just disappearing. Buy another ship, that's a good point. Bling. So close. This is not necessary, but yeah, it's... After this is done, I'll just do the rest of it, but not just yet. So, big ship. Like this, but why does the terrain too low? Oh, it is literally what we're waiting for to be fixed. Yeah, look at all this, the convoy of rocks to be thrown into the ocean. One launcher active will lower the rocket driving time. One launcher active. Yeah, does the one hand draw everything? It's not the driving time, but I mean, the driving time is not it because it gets back here before the next rocket is done. You can see it's the rocket crafting time that's the issue. So, and then it starts driving out here, then sure, this part, but overall it seems like it's the rocket construction time that's the issue. Which actually is this one. And I bet this is also needing steel. Yeah, just a little bit of steel, but still, a little bit of steel is still steel. So. I think this staggers. Is it stuttering based on, will this bar or this go to 300 first? There we go. See, now it's waiting. So it's actually input constraint, surprisingly. Electronics 2, 3. Wow. Why? Why? Don't we have some here? No. Unfortunately not. Does aluminum stockpile hold up? Yes, this is fine. And this one has disappeared, so this is good. And my scrap is also being processed gradually. So, yes. Oh, you mean like for this one? That we just... 32. It's definitely... Oh, this is already set up to faster. So, yes, it's fast enough. That means it's 32. What is that? 32, that's 128. How much? No. Because we only make 96 here, so it won't hold up. If you can't change to the rocket, but it's closer, you should reshuffle. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I'm also hoping that if I can keep this belt fed and this one in a build up a stockpile. I just want to see if I can get this to get there. No replacement, but you're fucking getting there now. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
5, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
But I also don't understand why this one is being sent up there. Because if we look at the space station, like you're full now, so this is full and this is full, so can't do anything more. This is also full, so nothing should be requesting, well, crew supplies, I guess. Definitely not. Click this. And this one comes in a little bit faster actually now. See? This can go down here now. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Is it done now? Yes, it's done. Okay. We'll do this just for good measure. Okay, so let's build this thing here that we've been yearning for. Yes. Okay, so what was the contract again? It's the export server. This is probably cheap. I guess we'll do the server. It's only 26, that's not much. So I just need 1 box of that and all the rest of the boxes with Ironium. So that is liquid mod. And then actually just a small module, because the transfer speed isn't even that important. And now I need to get all of this in here. It's not 26. It's not? That looks like 26. Of course it's more when the it gets more here, right? That makes sense, but that also is a lot more that comes in. Yeah, 26 of a part. Yeah, it's short, but then everything else scales up. Oh, this is bad. No, it's not, I think. Should have done it the other way around. I could also have moved the whole thing further that way, but I guess that's too late now. What is this ship sailing on? Hydrogen, I guess, because it's right here. No inbound deliveries. This one. No, I don't even want it to be notified if empty. Because it'll always be empty. Every time it... Yeah, finally. And this one's not done yet, so that's why the ship is not coming in yet. And... it's also funny, like, it has to go from here to here. Like, could I just have built it right here and just drag the stupid belt and be done with it? No. Trains. Woo. There. Okay. Yes. I knew it was not that same, but it would... I was looking at 26 servers for 2,400. That's a good deal. Then when it scales up, it's still the same good deal. Can you just... This ship should be a... There. Ugh, does it then go out immediately or what? Or does it... When I change it to hydrogen? Because, you know, we got some free stuff here. Heisenberg composite panels. That's good. I just wanted to see that that was possible for us to stall. Because now it stalls. Now it uses less. Yeah. Uses less. Good. And these are all here. This is nice. Let's have a look at the spaceship. It's good. That's because we don't have any science. But we're not going to do science until we... This one is happily giving us a notification when full. Okay, so you are... that's kind of annoying that this is so slow at filling up. But on the other hand, it doesn't need to fill up. Like this first time it has to fill up. Can I just depart now? I got enough. I can depart now. You don't need more. I'm kind of eager to get this going. Click change fuel. Oh, yeah. But I actually... This one. I'm going to burn through this fuel. And then when it comes back, it'll say, oh, I have less fuel. So it comes back and then it only... So we are going to use the free fuel for the first round. 5 things that are missing steel. Ugh. And this one still sucks. And now this one also is unable to keep up with these stupid trains here. Huh. Why is it not loading evenly? Dude, you're not doing what you promised you would. Look at this. This promised that it would be a shared load. Okay. No! This is not working. It promised me. This was the promise. It's a shared inventory. It's all the same thing. Well, clearly it isn't. Clearly it isn't. Because some part of it is full. Like, some part is full. But that one doesn't load anymore. Oh, but slow belts internally. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be changed. So that was just a big lie. Okay. Ooh, perfect fit. And go. Cargo ship is low on fuel. That means it has returned. Ooh, this is so happy. Get in here. And now I switch to fuel. Boop. So, Here, let's do something else. Like this one is also linking that one. Oh, already attached to a module. Okay, so now it says this is monitoring both what is in these two boxes and in here. So I can do allow trains if more than 1,000, because the train can't do that anyway, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to do? And then this one should also be like allow trains if it's more than... Oh, then this one should actually be link that. I think I'm understanding it a little bit. And then only go if it is like it needs more than 1,000 at least. Yes. And that should be overriding the train limit or what? Waiting for free track. Where are you? Waiting for free track. Oh, you shouldn't go there. Can I just let you go somewhere else? Okay, there you go. Oh, I was filling up with hydrogen. Good. Do I want to reduce the ship? I think so. I don't think I can pick this up fast enough. And then I'm definitely going to make another one of these. Oh, this is going to be so glorious. Oh, this has been such a waiting time. Train limit on the other one. Maybe can't override. I think they were just already assigned. And that's why. Okay. Household goods. That's probably steel as well. Everything is steel, right? Yeah, steel. Yep, steel's not great, but it will be great. Very soon. It'll be everything we ever dreamed of. Ooh, why is this... yeah, okay, so we're now... well, it doesn't matter. If we can only unload it... because I can't consume it faster than 800 anyway, so... 900... this is not how we like things. Solar sails, they're fine. None of this is requiring steel, so we might as well keep doing this part here. Like our power is solar panel mono. That's not really doing much. A little bit disappointed that it's not really more. Low supply of hydrogen. Well, that's kind of expected since we just filled up a ship. We have a big tanker. Good. And this one's looking good as well. And this is the train that's reserved it. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is for the train network, and I'm not using the network. I'm using the train. No, this is network. Line rules and train. Okay, no. Yeah, network. We're not using network rules. This idea with these links is really good. So now, while we wait for the trains to come in, or the steel to come in and start working on stuff, then I think it is... What? Dude! What are you doing? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. No, I don't get it. You're here? Why are you not here then? That's why. Where's the contract? Contract is this 44. Yeah. This one would also like to be bigger, but... Okay. This is why because this one stalled, because everything's too busy, then our other coal ran out. Okay. And now this one's loading. And let's see, how much was it for this? 44. So as soon as it has 44, I'm going to ship you off. It's 44 now. So go. Yeah, this will always be low when the ship comes in. I think the saving fuel is still valid. Why are we not getting into servers? Who knows? It's probably steel. Okay, so let's go over and watch the steel. Ah, hello steel. Go! Please go! Go faster, yes. Let me see full belts of iron. Yay! We have 3 trains driving at station. Not really getting anything. Ah. There's a tiny bit of iron more left here, but that was quick. Time for scraping. There. There's also a little bit too many here, but whatever. At the chain. Load. Okay, let's go back here and look at the steel. Okay. Science. I don't know what, but it still looks a little bit anemic here. Ah, there's 2 belts here, so just have to be careful that, for example, this doesn't fill up or this doesn't empty. There's a lot of things that can go wrong here. Yeah. This, I don't like playing like this. It's also taking so long to fix this. I'm retaining something in here for anything that needs delivery with steel, so it doesn't always empty. So it always has something for steel deliveries. Like what about our train, our depot? Where is it? Here? This little thing here. Next buffer. So we have actually apparently paid our bills for some reason. Copper is dipping because of coal. Yeah. Dipping a lot, yes. Is it because of coal? Yes, it is. How is the coal coming in here? That one, that's the coal, right? And you just dropped off some coal, so now we just need someone. No, that's not coal. Damn. Oh, what? Well, this is coal. Vehicle parts to coal, yes. There's nothing here. Oh. And there's something, so just someone come pick it up. Anyone. Yes, you. Yes, you're going to... Yay! Awesome. Sorely needed. I would love this to be a bigger ship. But I don't know if I can keep up with this. It's also a little bit annoying that you cannot see the ship schedule, like how long it takes, unless it's parked here. That I don't want to see. I don't know how this happened. Like, I don't know how this base got so bad. It was completely stable when we started, and the only thing we've done is the spaceship, and that really shouldn't be doing that much. Like, of course we ran out of iron, but damn, this has been one long just nothingness, right? We haven't done anything today except just putting out fires. Unity is dying? Yeah, Unity is very much dying. Fuck. Well, the good news is that we don't need this. For Space Run game does not tell you how much resources you need. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like that's that much. I mean, yeah, I guess it's 24 of these, but now it's not really using anything here, so... Like, if I'm looking at this is for the space program, this is for the... Not for the space program, for the science in the space program. That doesn't require much, but I think everything is a cascading thing from steel, and the fact that I have a long list means that I have lost overview of my base. Like, this is steel oriented, this is steel oriented, this is steel. This is not steel, but that's a problem. This is steel. This, I don't know why, but then they start seeing some copper things, and then we have slag that's killing us as well. Can someone please come in here and get rid of this? And this has not been... I really thought I would be able to get ahead of this, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, biggest expense is rocket production. Yeah, and it is. That's a good point. Yeah, because that one is... It's primarily aluminum, but then a little bit of steel, a little bit of this. It doesn't seem that expensive, but we are constantly making it, so... Yeah, built for ship, yep. It's not really... Neither is an option with the base I have now. Like, I can't put it here because then it goes out and looks awful, and that's not an option. So... The real option is to have enough capacity that it doesn't fill up. That's the solution. And yes, in a future... The thing is, like, this is the last stream. I'm not gonna overhaul my chemical refinery. Obviously not, because it's the last stream. I'm not gonna be figuring out how to overhaul the whole thing so it's using the new train network in 4.1. Obviously, I'm not. So it's about looking at the base and go like, okay, what can we do? Like, I can't tab a new iron location because it's out here and it would take too long time, but I can do this and it's fine. It'll get us something. Right. And that's the that's the way I have to run the base. Better than anticipated. I don't know if that means that you have very low expectations or that yeah, I don't know what, but it's annoying that we can't get ahead of the steel. Like, we're just not seeing that the steel is making any kind of headway. Maybe we can. Like, when it's starting loading here and this is a full belt, but, you know, it is woefully empty down here. And this is where we need it for the most important thing. And construction parts, yeah. Well, always. And I lost all sense of this base. About hydrogen, maybe I just don't care about this warning anymore, because it'll always be, every time it comes in, I'll be... Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because it's this one that fills up. Would there be precedent on this bus that items that are highly used would have 2 conveyor lines instead of in the bus? No, because there's nothing I can produce in more than 450. So if I can't produce more than a full belt, then there's no point in having more than a full belt. Copper's fucked as well now. That's lovely. And it's fucked because I can't keep coal inbound here, and I can't get any coal here. I mean, what I can do is I can make a new coal facility here, which is what I've been preparing for. So there's that. But I don't know where to drop it though. Let's try again. It's actually surprisingly difficult to see something with this annoying overlay. Okay. There. Coal mine. I don't know where I want to drop it off because I don't really have a... Well, I could drop it off here, but I could also drop it off... I don't know. Fuel station's out of fuel. Well, just bring some fuel in then. Dude, not that difficult. Oh, look at this. This is full. Ah, so... Let's see if all of the boxes with steel, they are full. Every time we have a steel branch, they're good. And this is steel branch. This is not full, the steel branch. Why not? Ah, damn. That's a lot of steel that goes in here. So this is eating all the steel. Also interesting how this is on a slow build, but it's not going to make it any better. It's just going to make it worse, actually. This one is going to take 32 steel when it's fully saturated. Anything else that branches off steel? That one is also empty. And then everything else is empty. Time to Unity, the steel build for a few minutes. The problem is it doesn't really work that well. Because... no. I don't know, actually. Thing is, this is almost 400. So if I Unity one of these, it's gonna be constrained by this belt anyway. But maybe I can actually, by having this one, I can do this. No. Let's see, where's the... This is funny how it's... Yeah, it's not even. Oh, right, it is even. Yeah, this one goes in here, so I can do Unity on that. And do Unity on this. There. These ones could be Unity built, right? Yeah. No destination. You landed in the wrong place. But it is designed for 16 furnaces. You have 12. No, it's not designed for 16 furnaces. It's designed for 12 furnaces because that's what I have. This is designed for 12. Everything I need an inbound here. Or this can support 12, and this one can support more potentially. But I need to sort of also flow it. Like why is it not working? Fuck! I hate this. This is going out so quickly. There's no way that these can keep up. I hate that this is the most important thing in the entire base. Because everything stalls if this is not working. Dedicated drivers was like, yeah, I could, but dedicated drivers are always bad. But making a second stable, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want. I don't bother with it. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Like it's. I have to think about like, is this what I want to spend the rest of my time here on? Well, designing a new steel. Like, I'm more coming to the point where I would say, I'm seeing the limitations when you get here that trains would help. Because, for example, if I could make a train station, like a big train station that would have like, okay, we'd have, let's say we take this steel and make it there. Giant build. We can build it as big as we want. And then we can just basically say, okay, we're going to have a, like coal inbound and compressed parts inbound and lime inbound and sulfur outbound and lots of slag outbound and lots of steel outbound and all of that in a giant train station or parallel train stations or something like that. And then just go fly little trains. But if I don't have a sulfur loading and sulfur unloading stations, then it doesn't work. So it's kind of I can't do it now because I would need a limestone station, a sulfur station, a slag station, a coal station before I could even move the steel station. Oh, and a recyclable station. So since I don't have that, I can't really do it. And I would have to sort of think this through from the beginning, which, yeah, we're not there yet, right? But steel looks better until it gets to the washing machines. The washing machines are taking some, but there's actually stuff that moves on from the washing machines now. Maybe the washing machines will actually start jamming soon. But there's something moving on here. This is good. And the next branch is rocking chairs, which is good. And then now we get down here to mechanical parts, unfortunately. Yeah, the vehicle parts is needed for coal, and then look how little goes actually in here. This is the bigger issue, right? And we need like a majority going in here, but there is a distinct minority. And the sulfur, look at that. Another 6,000 sulfur sent off into the world. It's just going back and forth. Would you consider making double train stations or in slag out for smelting design? I don't know how I would do it, but I would definitely make everything on a train station. So my initial thought would be like, they say something like steel. I would definitely have an ore in, and I would definitely have a steel out. And then I think I'll have another one that is bleh, all the other crap. Because this is something that's bulk, and it'll always have a train loading or unloading. Same with the steel, always a train unloading and loading. But something like slag, lime, coal, recyclables, sulfur, like, do they need a station each? No, they should just have one big station where the train will come in and load and stuff like that, right? That's how I imagine it. That's not a lot left of this this mountain. I'm basically just turning this into Denmark, like nothing above sea level, barely above sea level, like this, perfect Denmark. Slag is. Yeah, this one's still here somehow. Sulfur graphite is a sand on trucks and only do high volume on trains, depending on distance. Exactly, but the thing is, like, as soon as you have the option, then like sand is not a low throughput item. So for some places, it's a really high throughput items for silicon or glass, for example. But yeah, you're right. It's doing an array of train stations to low throughput for copper. Yes. Please check demand of furnace and first design have 8. For 8 of be fine now. It's 4 for 12 and not 16. I have no idea. Demand for furnace. Okay. Like this one, right? Blast furnace. Demand 48. Yes. So take this one. This is 48 and that goes in here. 48 becomes 24. 24 becomes 24. I don't. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 192. Ah, so that's what you mean. Like this thing here could support 16. Yes. Yeah, this could support 16. Two of each smelter in mid-game, one dedicated to maintenance and another one for everything else. Smelters mid. Yeah, I don't think I like that because there's no way that you can balance it. And then you'll have overcapacity and use. Haha, lovely. We have power woes. Stop thundering. I need my solar panels working. So let me build more solar panels. Should be on belts or trains. You're absolutely right, but it's not an option now, and it's easy to go back and go like, yeah, well, you should have that. But this was built a long time ago, and it was even moved. and at this point, we have to live with the designs because spending 10 hours on redoing something is just not an option. But you're absolutely right. There's a lot of slag in this build. I think that you could also argue that there's another alternative, which is this one. It has less slag, so that's 48 to 18, and this one is 48, no, It's not. Why is it not less slag? Okay, so that's not even the case. It lets coal though. So in each with its own pros and cons. Yeah. There's no batteries for some reason. Alright, so steel is fixed. I'm leaning towards, like, I don't think I have enough coal. So I really think I should just scrap this and build a bigger coal location here. I don't know what happens with this ship if I destroyed it now. Would all this be lost, or where would it go? For example, I don't want to lose all of this, but I need a different ship. So let me... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to put it here. Am I losing all of this? What if I unassign? What happens then? I don't know. Still, it's slightly less awful, everything, but... Okay, let's get the coal inbound. It's also unloading really slowly. We're probably going to lose all of these vehicle parts. Only way to delete materials in the game. I don't want to delete materials. I want to explicitly not delete 478 of the expensive vehicle parts. I want those to stay, but I don't want you to leave, but I do need this thing to disappear because I need a better... It'll teleport somewhere. Hopefully. Let's see. Because I didn't have anything here. And now if I delete this, what happens? Because I think this just gets lost. I don't know where... See, now it's gone. Let's see if it's in here. No. It's gone. Train 13 has no fuel. Fuck. Why? I have no idea why. It can fuel here. Yes. It can fuel here. Yes. So why is it not fueling? That was 0 of 150. What is 0 of 150? Yeah, why? Why, actually? There's diesel in here. Oh my god, that's awful. Yep. Okay. Thank you for highlighting it. Oh, look at this. How did that one get full of iron suddenly? Oh, because we were scraping. We're less demanding. Let's see. Things moving here? Kind of. And is the iron stacking? No. What about the washing machines? Washing machines. Oh, look at that. It's a non-zero amount. Did someone just steal some steel? Yeah, you stole the steel. Huh. I mean, that's fine, but you're not supposed to steal it from the intermediates. Now, these ones are not supposed to be available for stealing steel. And no, that's also out. Why is that even out? I don't know. So I guess we're just consuming more than we have here. Like this is 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 36 of these. That's also not much. Okay, we have no coal, by the way, so let me fix that problem first. I was thinking like, oh please. There's no place that they can stay here. And this module will be and the contract is that one, 155. Let's forget the new coal ship. Nope, you're right. Let's not. Oh, let's build all this crap so that to get started. World mines. No, yeah, world mines are really bad, unfortunately. So if we look at world mines, like I was looking at this one, and in order to do that, like it's how much is it? 100 people. 100 people. Ugh. Mega excavator, why are you not? Okay. How is it impossible to get out here? Oh, because they now can't go that way around. Oops. I also don't think I needed a mini out here anymore. What happened to our new coal that we were supposed to build out here? We kind of got distracted. Okay, so let's build a... Oh no! I should have both a coal and a stone location, right? So I don't end up with all the stone here. Guess I'm not gonna do that then. Coal and... Hey, I love you. Thank you for the 10 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home. Hold on. Oh, right.
Oh. Okay. And then we need to just mine the hell out of this. This one. That one. Okay, that will be here. And export route is to this one? Yes, that's just this area. And yeah, let's build. And then we're gonna get some trucks over here. So that means we have to unpause that and pause that, and then we need to find the idle ones. We have 3 idle ones. That's not much. The second island and go. Second island and go. Oh, you are not assigned to anything? Interesting. Well, then we'll send you to second island as well. We're gonna need some there as well. Let's find the last of the empty ones. That's you. Second island, go. I think I can take one more, right? Is that you now? Yes. And then let's find some some trucks here. No, let's take the idle ones. I have no idea how many I've converted. Okay, so now let's go to second island. 6 plus 4, so I need 2 more unassigned. 3 more unassigned. One, 2, and I guess we need 1 more. That one. I know you're busy, but you're going to be busy with something else. And now that's been sent over, so I can unload that and then get... So apparently I feel like missing some of that. Good, then I'm going to assign it to here. Oh, you're not part of the location. There's a lot of stuff to set up with this, but there. Now all of this is in that area. Why are you complaining? Oh. And I also need to set the inputs and outputs, but 4 and 8. And I should have 1 available. Yes. Okay. And you will now set the outputs. Shoot. Which one is number 1? Number 4. Yes. Okay. So that's dirt in these 2, and then it is coal, coal, coal. And do not do that. I think you forgot red truck's part of new coal ship. I did? Yes. No, don't MG. Just complain. Come on. Go. There you go. So we got one inbound. And everything else is good. Yes. And this one is reduced ship. I think that's going to be fine. And not for the first hole, but for the second one. Low supply of diesel, because of course, everything is awful. But that might be because we just built them new trucks. Maybe. Get in here. How much is the contract? 155? Is this 155? No. I need one more. Don't know if I even can because some idiot decided to build trucks right now. But I do have like a... Oh no. I should be doing this. Like always retain something. And steel. Yay. And we actually don't have steel at all. Yep. Let's kill these. How do I get this product out? I delete it. Oh. No? Did you pick up something? No, you did not pick up something. You? Yeah. Please go down here. You have not enough. And if I can get one more load in here, yes, then I can send it off and I can get coal. I don't know if I can make it on time. $96. 21. One more. Low supply of depleted. Yeah, okay, of course. Everything is awful. This is just a contract. This is so confusing. This one. What is your problem? Mega excavator. Can't pass this one. This is actually a copper deposit we've prepared. Does it work now? Can they get past now? I don't know. I would think that they would be moving past here. There? Moving around. Oh, there's no space. Oh, there is space. Look at that. There's space. And they go around. It should work. And maintenance is fucked as well. I don't get it. Come on. You can go across here. You can go over here. You can go through here somehow. Maybe not. Please update. It's not updating. There we go. Now it updated. Go on a small rail pass. So it's this one? Okay, so what do they need instead? Are they different? Large, okay. I don't think there's room for it. That I did not anticipate, because then the whole thing here is not working. Oh, now you can. Well, fuck it. Then that's how we do it. What is the complaint here? Not enough maintenance. And depleted uranium as well. Okay. See, this base is useless when I can't do when I can't, if I can't use the warnings as guidance for what to do, then I can't play the game. Like, this is unplayable because I can't see what's going on. And I don't even have a place to unload it. So we're gonna have to rely on this. Okay, good. So we get some coal. Hopefully that resurrects things a little bit at least. And what about up here? Yes, a little bit coming in. -23. Yeah. I mean, none of this is steel related, but it's probably copper related then. Copper is still spinning. Barely. But steel's completely dead. Yeah, we're not really seeing anything because everything is high priority. Is there anything we can turn off that isn't necessary? Like, we don't have science going, so that's the only thing we can turn off. Maintenance, we apparently have turned that off. Still have. Balance and update 4. I think it's fine. I think it's just lack supplies in spaceship. I think that generally this game is too difficult. Like, and what I mean by not difficult is that it is a game that it plays like Darkest Dungeon in the sense that you're going to play and you're going to fail, and then you're going to learn from that, hopefully, and then you can get a little bit further next time, and you can get a little bit further next time, and you can get a little bit further next time. Like, when you realize something that you've designed incorrectly, it's too late. You have to start over. Like, I can't fix the train network. It's just the way it is. I can patch it. I can't fix it. And therefore, because everything is like, we come back to these construction parts, like it takes so long, everything is so fragile. Like in Factorio, if your base grinds to a halt, it doesn't matter. But here, everything has to keep running all the time, otherwise you're dead on maintenance, on diesel, on whatever, construction parts, and therefore sort of, or fertilization for that matter, water, or that you have to keep the base running, which means that tearing down a steel and rebuilding it is not an option. You have to build a new steel that's 20% or 50% or 2 times better next to it, and then when that's up and running, then you can tear down your own steel. And that means that you're never going to be, like, you're generally not going to be redoing things when you realize that, you are going to be ending up putting another band-aid in another band. I'm probably one of the few people, or the people who do the least type of band-aids, but holy shit, this is one big band-aid. Like, I can't do anything about the steel. It's impossible for me to do anything about steel. The only thing I need to do is I don't even know. Like, I would need to go build something completely from scratch, and I have no idea how I would do that, because I would rely on a train network that I don't have. So I'm basically like, in order for me to scale up steel, I would need to have a different train network, which would be basically faster to start over. And that, I think, is the major gripe I have with this game, is that it just, you have to know what you're doing, because you can't redo things. It's really difficult in Factorio, but ultimately you can do it, because just 10,000 construction robots, blah, stamp down blueprints, it gets done. And it's okay if your base is not running, then it just means that you're not doing any science. But here it must be running at all times, which means you can't really fix things. Have to be 300 steps ahead, yes. I can spend 2-3 evenings planning and only then do one new design. Exactly, and that's how you can. Issue with steel is coal. Yeah, now it is. Now it's coal. It's not working, because it's also like really, really difficult. Like, why is this? What is the problem here? Like, this doesn't tell me. Like, this doesn't seem like a problem. Like, 7 loads of this. This is not much. 6 loads. That's really not much. Like this. If I'm looking at this, this doesn't look like a problem, and I can certainly not see what the problem is here. Like, 6 loads of slag over the last 3 months. That's nothing. It's nothing. Like, why worry about it? That's not something that you can go like, this is the big one. Ooh, if only. Yeah, so I actually think this is a good idea to do that. Because this is something I shouldn't do. Like, this is massive disaster. Don't do that. But it's so difficult to find these things. This one should empty all the time, right? I don't need to keep stone in stock here. And this is not rejecting. No, it's not rejecting. So get in there. Yeah. So let the trains take care of that. So, yeah, I think it is still like, I don't know, not exactly like, I love playing it, I love tinkering with it, and I'm sure that tomorrow when, I'm not going to be playing it tomorrow, don't have time for it. I think it won't look like this, but I will not, it'll be all smooth sailing, and I won't be understanding why. It's so weird, right? Like, we have literally done nothing today. I mean, we've activated this build, which is idle, and then we've upgraded this build, which is idle. And then everything else has just been nothing. What would you change about the train network? This train network doesn't work, really. Like, for example, obviously, all the slag that every single one of my builds are doing should be able to go on the train network. Because slag is just way too much. There's way too much slag moving around the system. And that shouldn't be the case. So, most play sessions start with fixing the errors from yesterday, then ending with rage quitting from all the new errors. Something like that. And I think that that's... maybe you need more trucks. I found 241 trucks. I don't have enough diesel. I don't have it. I can't do anything. Like, I'm paralyzed. See, slag is the big issue. Like, the slag is the stuff that shouldn't be there. Like, if I then click on this, I can't see what it is. Like, where are they? There shouldn't be 5 truckloads. Maybe if this one is over here, but... And then there's something weird. Like, why is someone trying to get in here? Like, this is so weird. What's going on here? I don't know what this means. Is it... This doesn't have an import route, and the other one was assigned to it. Oh, I think I know. I think it's because this thing here no longer has any place to go. Could it be something like that? That the stuff that comes in, if they pick up stone, then I don't know. Now there's still something. Like, where's this going to? This just didn't make any sense. Like, you should not be allowed to go in there. Why would you even think that you would want to go in there? Don't know. Yeah, so I think that this game is... It's a really good game, but it's just so ridiculously inaccessible. So inaccessible. Why? No, you're not gonna go in there. Why? You're not gonna go in there. So stop going in there. Station did not downgrade once today. That's pretty solid result. No, it's not. This base is dead. Like, I don't think I can salvage this because I can't see what's going on. And not enough maintenance. I'm just struggling with this. I'm just not really... We're not really getting anywhere. Like, all evening I've been trying to keep this going and I can't. How to fix? Have maintenance, fuel requirement? No, that's not it. It's the game, the premise of the game that's... Okay, so this is not getting anything. Why is it not getting anything? Because it requires this one. Why is it not getting that? Because it's not getting any construction parts or steel parts, right? Yeah, it's... Yeah. So it's waiting for steel. So steel is needed to get... Ah, it's that one. That was wanted to go somewhere. Yeah, it's the same old. I mean, really enjoying it when you're in a stable situation, but it's just so I don't know how to say this in a new way. Right now, okay, my picture in my mind is that you're building a house of cards and you're building it, you're stacking it up, and you balance something on top. And you build it a little bit higher and you balance something on top. Like, good? Okay, build it a little bit higher, start stacking up the cards. Okay. Good, good. Stacking more. And then someone comes like, nope, you don't have any more coal. And then what happens with the cart house? Like that's the thing, right? We didn't have any steel or coal, the whole thing. So obviously, what is the answer to not having enough coal? Is like, don't run out of coal. Before you run out, you have to get something new. That's perfect. I mean, we already did, but I actually made a mistake here and had this set up to priority 9, and that meant I didn't get anything. That meant this drained, and then after that this drained, and then I couldn't get any more, so I started upgrading, and then the steel has died. So yeah, steel and copper has died, but it also coal has died. It also means that adding new stuff takes a long time to go. Interesting how we're just not getting any coal here. That's really not it. Where's the shortest path to coal? Can't see a damn thing here. Maybe this? So it takes a long time to get the factory, or as you go progress into the game, a contingency takes longer time. So you need more lead time or more buffers and also more warning so that you can react in due time. That I think is the hardest part about this. So for example, this is not a solution to running out of coal. That means, like, for example, tomorrow when I want to play for a YouTube video, I have to turn 4 hours back, and the first thing I need to do is building a steel import, building a new coal mine before I even need it, because it's going to take 2 hours before it really sort of kicks into gear, and I need that before it runs out, because if it runs out, it's too late. And I just there's no really good recovery mechanisms in this game, and that's why when you're getting to this position, it's really hard to get out of it. Just don't have any. We're getting a little bit cold, so that's sort of I'm. It's fun to build big complex system when it works. It's not fun when it breaks, and it's not obvious why. Exactly. Would you say the coal is the biggest issue right now that made everything stop? Right now, yes. It was steel before, but then it turned into coal. And coal and steel are kind of essential to keep our base going. So, yeah. And this belt is completely dead. Like, there's not a single bit of steel that gets out on the belt, because it gets picked up before it even gets out. And now we at least have... No, we don't have any coal. Your trucks at the new coal mine are not delivering to the new... Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. It's good. It didn't... Ah, right. That's actually not what I wanted. I wanted to that one. And then I actually also wanted to that one. Yes. Okay, that's kind of silly. Yeah. No, I don't actually think I want that one yet. Yeah. Should be loading here, but it's not really doing it. That's why it's so slow. Okay, there's about diesel, and then it's like, then next thing comes in, and like, diesel is an issue. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do about diesel? Like, I don't even know how to deal with the diesel. It's not like I can do anything more, because we're already maxed out on all of our stuff here. So I would need to then overhaul and build a completely new design here, which I'm like, no, no, I'm not. And then switch over everything to hydrogen, and then I can at least just take water and electrolyze it to hydrogen, but then that takes power, which is something we can probably deal with. Like, by continuously doing this, we can gradually get more power, but it's also kind of expensive in maintenance. If I look at maintenance, power production, it's still nothing, like really nothing right now. Oh, now it's even more nothing, because it's the thunderstorm. Maintenance, what about the maintenance here? Solar panels. That one. It's not that much. Oh, that's all solar panels, both the one and the other type? Okay, so solar panels are better. It's a difficult game. It is difficult to justly different from factorial shapes, yes. In my experience, it's always a struggle to get research done at this phase of the game. I make stockpiles, try to keep station up for one research, then downgrade the station and recover. Wow, that's crazy. And I also don't know why this is not working. Oh, household and household supplies, because of course. And a severe flu, because sure, let's do that as well. Where is it you want to go? Like, why do you want to go here? Like, what is so enticing about this? You're not allowed to pick up from here, so don't do it. No, that's, you're not allowed to pick up from here, so stop trying to pick up, right? But why is this, like, this can't be right. You're not going there. You're literally not going there. So why do you get a warning? Is it because it's giving a warning because it wants to go somewhere else to pick up something and then go there, but it can't go there because why? Why? This is not correct. You were quite reckless when you already saw the iron running out. Spending steel like normal keeps waiting for a nice landfill area instead of hard fixing. Sure. They can't pass through. Oh, because we're not harvesting enough trees right now, or what? Don't know. Maybe. Let's see if that's the issue. Maybe. Let's see if I can figure out what I wanted to do here. So they couldn't path. Usually they would just find a path through the forest, but if they're not harvesting enough, then yeah. No mining designation here. So this is dead. Low supply of sand. What are you complaining about? Like they're saying there's somewhere they can't path to, but where is it they want to path to that they won't tell me that. Just says trying to find a destination to reach. Yeah, which one? There we go. Beach mine is missing destiny. There we go. Now it gives me the correct thing. Ah. Yeah, I am. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with this game when it works, and I think this is. I started actually by saying that it was a better stream game because we can sort of fix things, but I think that it's a better YouTube game, but it's just not very popular. Because I need to play slow. And I also want to get something done here. Oh wow, that's just bad. There you go. So that's it. That was one warning that was fixed. How's the coal now doing? It is not. No, it's not, because this is not working. I don't have any coal. The reason why I don't have any coal is because I don't have any of this shit. What? I have the vehicle parts. Come on, get your shit together and get it in here. Why is it? It's level 7. It needs to get in here. Have I set this one to not allowed to? It can be exported. There we go. Finally. Is the train set up for the new coal? No. Because, but I'm not even getting any new coal here. I'm just getting a lot of rock. Reject single load assignment here. Don't know where that went, but now it's gone. There. But I'm just I think I'm also just giving up when I can't get an overview of the base because of this crap. And since this crap started, I lost all the will to live here, because there's probably something in here that's trivial, there's something here that's critical, but I can't see it. Like that one, I don't know, that's steel. Copper, I don't know how that's working. I guess it's not coming in because there's no copper on the belt. No, there's no copper on the belt. Okay, cool. Why is there no copper on the belt? Because there's no coal. How do we get coal? We don't. We need to get coal going somehow. I don't have any way to get coal inbound, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a break. I'm just gonna end it. Yeah, well, this is the last stream, so it's gonna be a nice rage quit. I think I've had a lot of fun with this, and I would also have a lot of fun with it tomorrow, replaying it, because then I would set up this coal in advance, set up the steel in advance, kind of do those things instead of sort of rushing to get the space station and figure out. But I wanted to see what the space station was like, and well, Some part of it is the space station takes a lot of resources, and those resources are sort of have to come out of the base, so your base needs to be supporting it. But the other part of it is that your I ran out of coal and steel at the same time, or slightly staggered, and just not able to survive that. Stuck on several occasions and had to go back. Yeah, I think a simple addition to the overview screen would be the current usage plus minus display. Yeah, trade coal maybe. Quick trade. The problem is the quick trade is like it's a good idea. Yeah, do I want some diesel that I don't have? That's the only thing I can quick trade. So there's a lot of things that if this was like, this is the only game I play it every day, then obviously I would have transferred everything to be hydrogen, because then I can keep this base sort of not be relying on diesel, because a diesel thing is constraining me as well. So I can't get more vehicles because I don't have enough diesel. I don't have enough hydrogen because then I need to set up a new hydrogen factory that relies on power. I don't have enough power to support a hydrogen factory. So I'm like, that's not really something I can do. But it's something I would like to do. But yeah, I don't know. I still think that this game, if I want to summarize this game, like, I love it. I think it's super fun to play, but holy shit, is that an inaccessible game. And I know that when someone asked me in the beginning of this series, like, would I recommend it, I would say no. Or even when I didn't play it, I would say no, I wouldn't recommend it. Then last stream, I think someone says like, haha, what about now? Would you recommend it? And the answer is still no. It's a super fun game. It's just so inaccessible that there are so few people that can it's more frustration than fun for most people. I think it's fun. Right now I'm frustrated, but that's okay. I've put myself into this situation, but I can't get myself out of it. That's the problem. It's so. You run out of steel and coal was dependent on steel, which is now hard to go. It wasn't at the time. It was this one had it was sitting like this, unable to request it, and they were sitting here with a full inventory. The reason why they were not going out was simply the priority, which was, oh, look at that, stable vehicles, woohoo, everything is great. The irony is that it's because I can't do anything. It's not because that it's actually working. Yeah, I mean, there's no screaming of pain anymore. That's good. No, the patient is dead. That's why there's no screaming in pain. What about maxing out your balance? Oil processing has so many factors to max out use of each. It is. Might need another 20 hours to get to asteroid. I think so too. And I can also just say that it's not going to happen now. But I truly say that if people are sort of, if people come into the chat and say, hey, I played Factorio and I'm looking for another game, would you recommend Captain Industry? And I would like, if you're really masochistic, yes. But otherwise, no. Play Satisfactory, play Dyson Sphere, play Shapes 2. Much more accessible. If you're coming in and go like, I put 2,000 hours into Factorio and I come up with, I play Pyanodons and it was just too simple. Is Captain Industry something? It's like, yeah, it's complicated. Everything is interconnected. And you have to sort of think before you take a step forward and then always sort of look at whatever is going on in the base. So, yeah. But I don't think the game can be fixed. I think it is the way it is, and that's also a design choice. They have not changed it significantly for a long time. And it is like a game where you have to build slowly and meticulously and check and don't get into a death spiral. And if you death spiral, then probably the safer thing is load a game that's 2-4 hours old and then start mitigating the death spiral before it happens, because you're not going to recover from it. Yeah, with 500k pop. And absolutely, I think that's super amazing. But that's also like, probably also spend a little bit more time on it. But it is impressive. And I think that's the same as like building a 10-story card house, a house of cards. You can do it, but not a lot of people can do it, and it requires an immense amount of patience and and skill, not to and also I think experience.
Our
Hey,
illustrious
Reptilian, thank you for the 39 months. So I love the game, and I've had way more fun with it this time around. I still think that it has some fundamental flaws about you can't recover from death spirals except with the load save game. And I think that's a bad design choice. It's the same as Darkest Dungeon, where you lose one of your heroes and you go like, well, I can struggle my way through and maybe recover, but most likely I'm dead, and I don't want to be sort of sitting here dead for the next 10 hours and then finally die and struggle. I want to be playing it when I'm ahead of the curve. So and you sort of anticipate. So it went wrong when iron ran out, and then I was unable to recover. I was also not doing the things that I should have done, sort of in panic. I was basically thinking like, we'll get it and it'll be fine. But it was running so close to the edge that it was not fine. So everything crashed before we could recover. Yeah, not enough unity. So it'll be fine. Yeah, because sometimes you run out and you sort of have like the belt capacity, the buffer capacity, and then it'll sort of dip and it'll come back up. But if you're at 90% or 95% utilization, if the whole thing dips down, all your buffers gets depleted, getting it back up with just a 5% surplus is just not viable. And I think that's where we were. We didn't have enough capacity. If we have 2x capacity of what we need, then if it dips and then it gets a boost, then you can recover pretty quickly. But here, it was a little bit slow, and then it started dragging other things down, and then too many movements, and then didn't get the slag, and didn't get the coal, and then it started sort of dragging everything else down instead of sort of recovering. So it's a thing. I don't know why it keeps sending stuff up here, like new crew, new. Yeah, I would like to be able to sort of. I have so many ideas about things I would do different, but they can't be done different in this game. I would have to start over, which I think is annoying, because I spent 100 hours, 120 hours on this playthrough, and I don't want to have to replay it. And I also feel a little bit of analysis paralysis, because I'm so afraid of taking decisions, because I can't recover from those decisions. If I design the wrong type of train system, whether it's an elevated or not elevated, that's a decision I take early. And if I take the wrong decision, I'm just fucked. There will be some things that can never be recovered, because I can't change my train system now. I couldn't make this train system not an elevated train system, because how would everything move around? Yeah, replacement makes for a very resilient model, but not 100% full yet. I am in for more chaotic, but with enough potential for recovery, like duplicating supply chains and making multiple centers of production. Yes. Yeah, Shapes is next. I was planning to also play tomorrow, but I have a friend coming from the Netherlands, so no. Write down those ideas, otherwise you forget them by next time you decide to play. I'm not gonna remember it. I'll hope that you guys will remember it. Any plans to revisit the crust? No, I don't like it. I didn't like the crust. I think it was a buggy mess. And when I leave a game because it's a buggy mess, I never come back. That's yeah. If I if I don't trust a game because it is proven to be so buggy, then I just I don't want to waste any more time on it. I thought the Crossed had a really good idea, but lousy execution. That was my take on it. Dyson's reprogrammed? Yes, when Dyson's reprogrammed comes out with something new. I'll just listen to the last 30 minutes. Nah, it's fine. We'll do other things. I think that I could load up the save game from the start of the stream, where, remember, we started the stream with no warnings. I could load that up and stabilize, and it'll be a joy, because all we've done is just fighting the death spiral, and if you avoid the death spiral, then it will be a nice space that's chugging along with steel coming in and coal coming in, and then we could actually see the signs. But right now, I don't want to set an alarm clock to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning to get up and record an episode before I have guests coming. I really don't bother with that. If it was been a really awesome stream and really make good progress, then I probably would have, but now I'm not. So I don't know. I don't know if there will be any more episodes. Maybe Tuesday will be an episode on YouTube. I'd like to sort of get at least the tech up here for the science, like this one here, so we can start seeing some space science progressing. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for following along with the series. I think it's been an awesome series. I'm a little bit sad that it ends on such a bad note. I don't think that should diminish the fact that I've had an immense amount of fun with this game, and it has, like, the train system is brilliant, and the game is brilliant. I really love it. It has like the most factory feel of any factory games. So I'm loving the game. It just has some issues. So that's and some of those issues are my style. I completely concede that. But that's just the way it is. So ignore the save and start from the beginning. I always do that. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I never play continue from after the stream ends. I always go back to the start of the stream and play from there. So I've played the whole series from the beginning. That's a lot of water collectors. Yeah, it's free money. Like, barely any maintenance, and each of those generate 3.5 water. So there's no reason not to take any of your idle space and just plaster it with water collectors, in my opinion. So it's the cheapest, easiest way to get water. So I mean, basically the entire base is coming from these water supplies. A little bit of it is also coming from that one, but that's not so much. So, but mainly from there. Yeah, I really want to see. Pollution was never an issue. I mean, right now, not really, but generally, pollution was never an issue. For the big industrial builds, I think it has made sense to do this, but not as a centralized thing. Cool. Good night, everyone. I will see you guys on Wednesday for an early preview of Shapes 2. I get access to it before anyone else, so the only place to see some Shapes 2, the new manufacturing mode, is on this channel on Wednesday. So that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. So see you guys. Good night. Take care and stay effective.